think I am back. Oh my god, brother. Oh my god. What's going on, chat? I devoured food. I'm here. Replenished. 80% HP. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to run this. We're loading back into the wonderful, lovely saga of Crimson Desert. Let us begin. Alright, so what actually am I doing here? Go to the guards.
That gold leaf merchant guild's been real trouble.
I totally
Nothing we
agree.
can prove, but too many sketchy things have been happening.
Aye.
They used to just be coin-grubbing merchants, but now we got to watch our step around them.
True.
It's nonsense.
This is all because of that branch master.
Ah, horn splitter, right?
Aye, it all started when he rose to power. And now?
I remember when they had some scruples. Now they're no better than ordinary.
This helmet is so funny looking.
We have to do something. Or
Do you know where I can find the gold leaves?
Gold leaf. A grey mane.
didn't think a grey mane would be short on coin.
Mind telling us what business you have with the gold leaves?
A personal matter.
Let's be careful. They do anything for some easy coin.
Word is they're after more than gold these days. Such as the boulders from the sky.
Hey, you'll gain nothing by spreading such rumors.
Right, you are. Best to be minding my own business.
Who knows what they might do?
They've got a branch set up in front of town. Go find them there.
Okay. Secrets hidden in the dark. And our journey begins. This game is dark. Are they just free for the taken, technically? Excuse me, parsley. Excuse me. There's a lot of different type of bugs you can catch too. Something else I've noticed. A lot of different bugs you can catch. Really now?
You back. Make your peace.
You say something? Tarnished ring. I got too many masks. Increases attack by 1. Cool. I have to upgrade that. I got the ores. I got the ores. thought you were slick, weren't you? Gimme, gimme. Damn, that lighting. Baltan longsword. Is that what I have? Is that literally what I have? I have a red longsword. Crit goes down, but attack goes up. Crit rate goes down, but attack goes up. Matches the outfit. Gotta stick with it. Matches the outfit.
If you have something to say, say it.
I think it's too soon. It'll only lead to unnecessary
There's
bloodshed.
another artifact down
Are
there.
you just gonna stand by and watch? That's unacceptable.
What you're suggesting is unacceptable. Don't listen to the words of this fool.
Shaka 2, please, see, reason.
Patience. Believe me, I do have a plan.
We can't afford to wait any longer. You're causing this town a lot of trouble.
Ah, Greymane. I understand your anger at such injustice. But if we're guilty of anything, it's merely complicit silence. We've never committed any evil ourselves.
You expect me to believe that?
Shaka 2 did everything in his power to stop him. It's not our fault.
There are too many ears listening here. All will be explained in due time.
Due
And the true monster revealed.
I see you, sealed abyss core. Slide down 50 meters. I did not see what the challenge was for the other one. Have I not obtained the artifact from this? Apparently not. Okay. Defeat 3 enemies with a sword without taking damage. That does not seem too bad. Have I really not gotten the artifact for that? Well, that's gonna bother me. Was it R3? The Abyss. So I apparently have not received the artifact here. Cannot teleport in current state. This is worth the buy. I personally think so. I think if you're the type of person that likes long open world adventure games where you can just basically explore to your heart's content, this is definitely the game for you. This is definitely the game for you. If you are looking for a more narrative focused experience, this might not be something you might be interested in. So they're telling me that I need to... I still need to do this one, apparently. Obtain the artifact. Obtain the artifact. This is a whole different one, is it not? This is the what, the Axiom archive. Head wound. Okay. So there we go. Bye-bye. Let's see. What can I upgrade? Do I want to go more health? Oh, I need two. I need two now. It's being a little pricey. I need two. / is upgraded. Turning /. While using another skill to quickly chain into turning /. Okay. Interesting. Stab. R1 and triangle. Charge shot. 10 arrows and a widespread. Evasive shot. Evasive shot. I need to upgrade my bow. That I do need to do. I need to upgrade my bow. Cool. All right. Excuse me. Right on. Excusez-moi. Speak to the nun asking for help. Bleed bandits threatening fishing village. I might have to do that. And these are faction related. Might have to handle this. Bleed bandits blockade. Beggars Alliance. Yes, these guys. These Beggar Alliance guys. Fucking insane. Alright. So I want to do a thing, right? I've been seeing a lot of people do a thing, but I also want to do a thing. I think it's about time I got to do a thing. Woohoo! Yes. This shit is so gas. This game looks crazy when you're falling like this. That is so cool. That is so cool. How fun is this game? Super fun. Fun factor is a 10 out of 10. My personal opinion, 10 out of 10. Fun factor of this game. There's a lot of really cool shit you can do in this game. Mini games, side content. If you're one to like immerse yourself in an open world, this is your game. It's really fun. Personally. Game does look beautiful at nighttime, though, I will say. Oh. I know, right? Terrible. I can perfect parry. Get that shit out of here. You're having a bad day. I just know it. Show yourselves.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
Wanna bet? Will have more range than I expected. There is a guy. Ooh, that stab move. Imagine getting pierced like that with a great sword. Jeez. Yeah, you're gonna be feeling that in the morning. And some. And some. I got a couple of coins, don't I? Coin purses, I should say. Did not mean to do that. One silver. Nice. Nice. Alright, I gotta start getting rid of these masks. They're starting to become an abundance and a nuisance all at the same time. I got way too many of them. What's going on, Kevin? What's happening?
Big mistake.
Oh. Oh.
Catch my breath.
Whoa. Okay, my bad. Let me just. Ow, ow, ow. I wish I had a click slot to eat this stuff. There's so many archers. I'll get my ass whipped.
Calling you back would be unfair.
Wrong way.
This is a beating you'll remember. Quite the pain. I'll slaughter all you beaten curs.
Ooh. Come on. Damn, not enough. I literally did just enough percentage. Holy shit. I needed to find some recipes. I have not been hunting for some recipes. Definitely get used to the mechanics, but I like it. Oh yes, controls are a bit. It takes some time to get used to, but they are. I'm getting used to them. I'm starting to do some combos now. I was switching between my heavy attack and the stab thing. The stab move. Loot was sent to the supply chest, wherever that is. Place, throw, drop, stow. Oh, these are -2 spirit. That actually doesn't even heal me. I mean, not minus, plus. You're telling me there's like no quick slot for this? It's such a shame. Group. I see. So it just grouped all the items, the food items. I'm seeing people have like a quick slot for their food. Is it just this? Your bow. Dagger. These are weapons though. There we go. Got it. 7 grilled meat, tossed grains. There we go. Got it. Okay. Bam. Wow. Let's start with the fish fillets. All right, cool. Gotta explore the buttons. That's all you gotta do. Just gotta explore the buttons. All right, what's next now? Now that I finally can heal, I've been going to what how many hours now? Like eight hours now without really healing. That's just crazy. And I'm not ingesting the right healing items. I've been eating apples and they don't even fucking heal. Yeah, they give me spirit. My slow self. Look at me go. Look at me go. I don't know what this is. Unpackaged trade goods. It's been sitting in my inventory since we found it, and I've gotten so many mad. I'm just gonna toss these. The two silver is not worth all that inventory space. I just don't need all that mask. All right, I got heals now. Sorry, I keep using the touchpad. Think it's gonna activate the map because of familiarity. I can't fucking speak at all. Just stumbling over shit, hitting the wrong things. Okay. What is this? This is another secret. Mysterious energy. That's right. That was that one place. Cabin. Excuse me. Mysterious energy. We did do some ancient ruins. Discovered a crescent imbued with abyssal energy and confronted the trial. I think we did this already. I think we did these already. We've been over here. We've been over there. That is a mystery. Beggar's Alliance. Yeah, we can't. My problem is we can't go further down this way. The game will not allow me to travel super far down south. Yeah, because this mission we can't get to. I was trying to get to this one, but we can't get to there. This forest area in this region, the shy keeps knocking me out. for whatever reason. Let's move on with that one. For someone who doesn't play these kind of games, is the game gonna be challenging? I personally don't think it's very difficult, difficulty-wise. As long as you're trying to upgrade your gear. It also depends. Are you the type of gamer that enjoys like more of a linear experience, or do you like more open world games? More so a game that doesn't allow you to hold your hand. You kind of have to like figure out everything on your own. The game gives you tutorials to like surface level for like surface level controls and everything, and introduces you to like systems and stuff, but a lot of things you have to figure out on your own. Like the game did not teach me how to quick slot food. Just figured that out 9 hours later for my heals.
Please, calm yourself. Tell us what happened.
He wouldn't hand over the sky stones.
Damnable
We had a refunded performance on PS5 was horrible. I don't have the base PS5, but
we need most is
the performance on the PS5 Pro has been solid 60 in most areas. I actually have seen very few frame drops on performance mode.
Bandits are headed to the healer's house.
But
no one to
I don't know. I have no
stop
idea how
those
the base consoles run.
bastards.
I have no idea.
To give them what they wanted.
I was told that the
Now
base
they're trying to
consoles
set it
don't
ablaze.
run at a full 60 consistently though. Or at least base PS5 doesn't on performance mode.
Please help us. Calm down, please, sister.
What did the bandits want?
On base PS5 and Xbox is really rough. That's what I'm hearing.
Some sort of boulder that fell out of the sky.
That is what I'm hearing.
Please
Please
help
save
us.
our healer.
Yeah, because the PS5 Pro takes advantage of the PSSR, so it's getting that that upscaled 4K. I believe the PS5 is only running at like native 1080p for performance mode. I'm not sure if they have a balance mode, and I think quality mode is the native 4K at 30 FPS. But yeah, a lot of people have been asking about the base consoles. Game looks pretty but kind of boring. It depends what kind of gamer you are. If you're into open world games, the exploration, this is gonna be your type of game. This game is not gonna be for everyone for sure. This game is definitely not gonna be for everyone. On max graphics, it ran. If you're talking on PC, I have no idea what you're talking about, because PC, the game runs perfectly fine. Pretty well optimized for most people, unless your PC just doesn't have the specs to basically run it well. On console, however, I've seen otherwise. I've seen the game on performance mode run at 50 frames solid FPS consistently in most areas. Some areas dropping to as low as 40. On your PS5, if your PS5 is running 15 frames, 25 frames, then you probably got to clean your thing or something, because on base PS5, there's multiple videos out of the game running at a higher FPS than that. Got orange juice in my throat. Wrong. Something happened here. There's a body right there. Are we all right? What's going on?
It's about to collapse.
Great Solomon, save us!
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing!
I'm certain they were after our healer.
Is anyone inside?
There's still someone in there.
It may be too late.
Don't be so quick to lose hope.
Yes, he might still be alive. Please, help him. Without aid, they'll all die.
How could anyone get to him?
Please, will you help us?
Oh, the fire is spreading! We must save it! No, you fool! Was that rock worth all this? We should have just given it away.
This is not the time for such musings.
Is there someone in there, or?
We must save our people first.
There's a soul still trapped within. We must do something.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay.
Here. Just here.
Me and my golden armor just walking out of that bitch.
Survive such hellfire. Keep your wits about you. Thank you. Thank you. You saved his life.
That does this. Me and my
He's the one who rescued you and
my
saved us
antennas.
all. If it wasn't for the Greymane, if it weren't for you, what would have happened to him? You have our sincerest thanks.
Glad I could help.
Water, sister, water. You must go fetch some water.
I can't get over the two holes for eyes.
Now we have to find Hubert.
Dear Savior, I'm ashamed to ask, but please rescue our healer from our town.
It just looks silly.
They took Hubert, our healer.
Yes,
Hubert.
yes, when he wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
Gold armor just slowly melting.
The burden of such a thing.
I'm looking
is
like a
too
real knight in
heavy
shining
for
armor in
us.
this, minus the helmet.
Take
Right, minus the helmet.
And save our healer.
Please, I beg you.
I might have to switch helmets.
I'll do what I can.
The shield still is my favorite thing coming out of that deluxe edition. The shield goes crazy. I wish I could. That's too close. That's a little too close. Like the shield design is so good. All right, rescue the kidnapped healer. I will in due time. Oh, I forgot I can do it from here. Yeah, I haven't really worn this helmet. We'll put that. We'll keep that shit on. You know, one thing I will say though on the consoles, the game probably does look a little bit pixely on PS5. There's a little bit of pixelation here on the performance mode, but I think the upscale and the PSSR is definitely doing tremendous help with the visuals of the game. Regardless, the game looks fantastic. Oh, they required me to go up this hill, aren't they? You sly son of a guns. Yes, you are. I wonder. No, it's too far. It's too far out here. All right. I don't know if I can climb this the whole way. I'm gonna be real. I should have kept it pushing the other direction. Damn it, me. Might be able to make this climb right here. I see a ledge. I see a cliff. Drop 1,000 likes. We're on the road. Road trip. Alright, let's get to it. Can I make it? Ooh! Alright, the rest of this road might be a bit tricky. Cliff, I'm gonna need you to lock in, Cliff. You got it. You got it. That's my boy. That's my boy. I'm talking about right there. Yeah, before I did not think I had the stamina to make that. Maybe I did, but was not finna find out. Oh, it's that sword. So, bro, hold on. Excuse me. Can I unequip this? Attack is -2, but attack speed is 1. Oh, okay, it does swap. So if I wanted to... Right, so... Ah, listen, whoa, listen, okay, I'm putting it away, my bad. Just testing it. Don't have to be like this. It turns into a double slash? Fuck me. Jeremy, what's going on? Appreciate the follow, brother. Appreciate the follow. And the thumbs. Look at you go. It turns into a double slash? I gotta experiment with this. This sounds crazy. I'm about to go ham. 6 hours into this game and already obsessed. I got off yesterday and immediately was like, I need to hop back on. But I was way too tired last night. Oh, that's gas. Okay, all right, my bad. I underestimated. Okay, go get this young foot. Woo! Oh, he's dead. He's knocked the fuck out. Kicked the shit out of him. Gold leaf soldier cloth headband. Interesting. I got a key. Are these bad guys as well? I'm ready for as much violence as possible.
Your back looks right for a knife.
Come get this young foot. See, I don't appreciate you swinging on me while I'm swinging at your boy. Come on, fam. All right, you got it. You got it.
Must you drag this out?
Oh, right in the shit. Marigold. Oh, that's the plan. That's great. I got a lantern. Don't I have one? Do I need a second one? Oh wait, is that mine? Did I drop it? I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently it's a thing. Cryptid Mike, I appreciate the follow over on Twitch, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome. How do you do? How's the day? How's the morning? It's like Skyrim, Red Dead Redemption 2, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Dragon's Dogma, Zelda. It's a lot of different things, but it's interesting because you know, there hasn't been a single game to implement all of these systems in one game until this game came around, and this game just did it. Yeah, there's bug and issues. The game just released and stuff, but yeah, this game is like an open world wet dream. I'm not gonna lie. If you're looking for like something to just get yourself lost into, this is definitely that game. Listen, I'm gonna need you to chill out with that and come get it. I should have seen that coming. The tree messed me up. I was ready for seconds. I don't think he had anything on him. Do you have anything on you? Nope. Cool.
Oh, how did I end up like this?
It's okay, Hubert. I'm here. Timothy.
Ah, by Solomon, I was sure I was done for. Oh, thank you. How can I repay you for your kindness?
Your friend sent me. You're Hubert?
Gamers are gonna get in 2026. Phantom Blade Zero is also coming out later this year. Another game I'm super excited for.
Thank you for bestowing your grace upon one as unworthy as I.
There's a good amount of games. We're also finally getting. Probably no one else is hyped about this but me. But we're also getting a somewhat one-to-one to Sword Art Online in July as well. I'm best believe I'm playing that shit in death mode first playthrough. I don't give a damn. I need to feel the fear. Okay, I need to feel the fear of what happened in SAL. I do.
With the horn splitter at the helm. Well, it spells doom for all her Nand, I'm afraid. If Shakatu led the guild, this wouldn't have happened.
Shakatu.
There's a ton of games coming out in the next like 3 to 4 months too. A ton of really good games. I'm also waiting on that new Control sequel. I'm very curious to see where the story is taking place. Because I believe the main characters from the previous game, her brother is now the main character, right? It's like his side of the story or something like that. Shakatu. We must head to Shakatu. This lighting is hitting something crazy at 5:30 in the morning. My God. Woo! Look at these flowers. Love me a first person mode when they offer it. You know what's crazy, chat? You can look at that mountain right there and be like, damn, I feel like climbing a mountain today. And you can hit that bitch. Like, that's what the cool thing about this game. Right? Anywhere you look, you can literally travel to. Like those far mountains off in the distance that way. That, whatever that gigantic rock is over there. That tower. Crazy shit. There's a lot of things to do in this game. Speaking of, where am I on the map? How far are we from our original path? We're over here. Okay. All right. Okay. Skyrim killed it. Skyrim really did kill it with the open world. Bro, I haven't felt this feeling of exploration since, honestly, Skyrim. And this game is this game's given that.
Understood? Stay sharp.
Why Shakatu even give a shit about some poxy outlander? Oh, it's him!
The Grey Mane.
I'm not here to fight.
Who the fuck asked?
Hold on, lads. We were looking for you anyway. The Trade Master wants to see you. If you come quietly, there won't be any trouble.
Big mistake.
Mistake? You cheeky cunt.
Get him! Show me what you've got.
You're having a bad day. Give my FOV, give my FOV. Was I doing hand-to-hand combat for a second?
You're already dead on your feet.
What just happened? Ow.
Enough!
My orders were that you be treated with respect. Go on now. In a treacherous world, often the sword precedes words. I beg forgiveness on their behalf.
I wonder who's making it so
Honest biased opinion is worth buying. Personally, I would wait for it to go on sale. If you want unbiased opinion, I wait for it to go on sale. There's a lot of quest breaking bugs and puzzle breaking bugs. I think I would say wait for it to go on sale or give it like a month or two to get the game patched out before purchasing it.
Such consideration further,
especially if you're on PC. I'm hearing a lot more issues from PC than console, if anything.
The horn splitter.
He manipulates the gold.
Appreciate it. No problem. No problem. I'm always gonna hit you with the honesty. Are you on PC? No, I'm playing on PS5 Pro. Be on PS5 Pro.
If we don't stop him now,
PS5 Pro. Appreciate the follow. Tick test. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, if you wanted a very biased opinion, I'd be like, this game's, honestly, for me personally, I am a big enjoyer of open world games. I like exploring. I like being able to do my own thing. I like hopping into world, avoiding the main story quest, doing everything else besides the main story quest. That's just how I play them. This game, honestly, I'm going to be putting a couple 100 hours in this bitch. I really will. This is my type of game.
I see you need further persuasion. An artifact, perhaps. The horn splitter's thirst for its power.
Is it out for everyone right now? I think as of today, across the world, I believe it should be. I believe for most of the world, it came out yesterday, and I think as of the 20th today, it's out for Japan and Australia. I think they were the last two to get it. But yes, the game should be out for everybody today. Looks so good. The quality looks awful. Yeah, base PS5 and base Xbox apparently look a bit rough. PS5 Pro got PSSR upscaling, and they just got an update a couple days ago for PSSR 2.0. So all the certain PS5 Pro games look even better than what they did before.
To the Marquis Circus. A very generous man. If my agents are to be trusted, he'll offer the Greymane's land to rebuild. Then, naturally, you would need a great deal of supplies. What do you think?
it seems quite the mutually beneficial arrangement, wouldn't you say?
You're a natural merchant.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Is that the quest? Defeat Horn Splitter? Is that a boss? Oh, I think... I see. Might have to invade this little area here. Might have to get busy with it. Let me put my shield back on, right? Let me get this. The blade. Yes. Feels like medieval GTA 6. It plays like a medieval GTA or medieval Red Dead. I think honestly, out of all the games I've played, what the fuck? Word? Okay. Let me put my shield back on. I feel safe with this. Okay. Dick. Oh, my bad.
Thrive upon your flesh.
That's gonna hurt you. Fucking his shit up. Nope. Bye. I'm not trying to head in that poison cloud shit. That shit looks different. Hey. Listen, I'm doing something here, buddy. Come get this foot. Come get this young foot. What's up with you? What's up with you? Let me get close and personal for this one. I don't think that did anything. It's still going. Thought it might put it out. Got some battered fish. Okay. Some coin. I don't think he's got anything on him. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jeez, Rice. Sorry. Had a little bit of McDonald's before I started the stream. My bad. Feeling a little gassy, apparently. Unexpectedly. A lot of battered fish. This shit better be healful. Are we moving on this battered fish? I know you're here somewhere. 100 HP. Oh my god, it's actually real good. I'm gonna stick with my 40. My fillet. You know, I like it clean. Lean and clean. Alright, I was expecting the settlement to be evil. It is pretty foggy up here. Okay, that was... Yes, the controls take somewhat getting used to, but the gameplay is... Oh, this is my... Okay, my ass. The gameplay is fire for this game. Once you get the controls down, shit is absolutely satisfying. Where did you come from?
Let me catch my breath.
Yeah, cut that shit out.
Let me catch my breath.
Woo! Ow.
You're the one getting hurt today.
I could see you blindfolded.
I'll cut you down.
A lot of gas bombs, eh? Ow, ow, ow. That's a bomb. Okay, why am I picking up a tree mid-fight? I'm not mad about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not mad about it. Please? Damn. Wait, was my sword in his throat? Hey. Where did you come from? Woo! There's so many different attack animations. It's crazy. I'm just gonna give you this high foot. Boom! The drop kick of justice, right? They don't want it till they get hit with it. Oh wait, I think that's a lantern. Is that my lantern? It is. I keep dropping my lantern. I did not know you can do this. Waiting for a sale though. Hey, listen. It's not meant for everybody. What's up with y'all?
Well, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
You've been meddling with forbidden powers.
Forbidden? Sounds expensive.
Please show me grab scissors. I can't see shit. Boss fight? Boss fight. Okay. Hold on. Wrong one. Cool. Do that move again.
His power is mine. No one can take it from me.
Whoa. See, that's not what I want to... He is... loves to dodge. Evasive roll. Woo! Do it again. I'm trying to learn this move. I'm not attacking you two. I learned this move. I like the way this guy's moving. Please? Please? Oh, shit. Just do another basic roll. Just do another basic roll. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to attack. Not enough stamina. The camera angles are so fucking cinematic in this fucking game. I got infinite heals, buddy. I've been practicing. He's not gonna do the erasing roll again? Ow, okay. Whip my ass. Whipping my ass. I think he's doing it. I'm not catching him at the right time. That's a stamina drainer. My fault. Ow. He did the dodge roll one time and then didn't do it ever again after that. See, that's not what I want to do. Damn. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Press circle while being hit to roll away and evade quickly. Okay. While being hit. Aha. You love to dash a lot. Come back, come back, come back. Wrong way. It is. I don't know why he keeps doing that. I'm hitting my attack. Jeez. All right, that was probably the one fight where a lot of the attacks felt very unresponsive. Yeah, in that moment, a lot of my light and heavy attacks were not coming out.
No! Quickly! Tend to my wounds!
Oh.
The founder of our great guild once said,
Well then.
a merchant lives
Well
and
then.
dies by the trust they foster.
Yeah, that was probably the first fight where I felt where people were talking about some of the unresponsiveness.
All we have fostered is blood and lies. It is time I set things right.
Yeah. It also doesn't help the game wants you to hold L1 to block, but then holding L1 and then sometimes when you're trying to do an attack, it'll swing your sword, but then it would also shine the sunlight. So there's just a lot of buttons that do a lot of the same things. Like you got to hold L1 to do perfect parry. You also got to hold it to guard. It also is used to lock on. So is the game ass? Not necessarily. I wouldn't say so. Personally, I'm having a good time. That was actually probably the only part of combat where it felt a little rough. Buddy was moving crazy though. Buddy was dipping and dodging though. If boss fights are going to be looking like that, I'm ready for it. The excavation is probably insane. It's the largest open world ever. This is probably one of the largest open worlds I've ever played. Maybe outside of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but if you minus all of the ocean, this might be like a lot of game you're traveling around with.
His deepest thanks for putting an end to the Horn Splitter.
I have the original PS5. Should I get it with the graphics would be buns? I've been hearing a lot of iffy things about the performance on base PS5, so I haven't seen gameplay for myself outside of a few videos on YouTube, so I don't want to sit here and give you the okay, and I haven't actually experienced it myself. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to me prattling on.
It's funny how people want the games to flop so bad. It's a lot of people complaining. You can tell that they either don't enjoy long adventure games, long RPGs, large open world games. Like these people are just like the things that they're complaining about. It's like you sound like you would never wanted to play this game anyway. It's like what are you doing talking about it?
And once you have a place to call
Would play if it had more interesting NPCs. That I can understand. A lot of the NPCs feel the same.
Tell Shakatu I sent my thanks.
Feel the same. There's a lot of NPCs though. A lot of different people doing different schedules and different things. The world does feel alive. That I won't deny. That I do not deny. There's a lot of different things you can do. There's a lot of things that'll keep you moving around. Like I said, this game's not gonna be for everyone, right? Use Abyss Gear. That boss fight was actually pretty dope. I just wish some of my light attacks would come out instead of him just standing there staring at the guy. It's mostly with the light attacks. The heavies come out pretty good. They're pretty hefty. But the light attack, sometimes I'm hitting all R1 like 3-4 times, and he's just like moving forward with the shield, and I'm like, okay, all right, maybe he'll do it. Maybe I'm not holding it long enough. Maybe I'm spamming it too hard. What am I doing wrong? Hold on. Is it gonna do it again? Wait, come back. Where is he? I'm not moving. That shit is so fire. White Crow's Letter. I got another one. What we got here, boys? What we got here? White Crow's Guidance. These gears are refined manifestations of the Abyss's volatile, dangerous power. Wielding them will make the journey much stronger. from the White Crow. Sword of Trials 3. Cool, we got an Abyss artifact. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sliding down the slope, keeping balance. That's the one where you bounce on the rope. Sharpened spear. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, the what are those called? The Abyss cubes. These are like little challenges that you get. The Abyss artifacts. They show up in your journal, and when you complete them, you get skill points. Pretty neat. That is the second one that bird dropped off to me too. Yeah, we've only done two Abyss towers. Do you have deluxe edition or standard? I have the deluxe edition. I have the deluxe edition. Honest review of this game. I don't want to waste your money. My personal experience of this game, I haven't ran into any graphical bugs or issues. Balance mode on the PS5 Pro has been pretty smooth 40. Performance mode has my performance mode personally. I haven't seen it drop below like 60, maybe like 55 frames even. But it's been a pretty smooth console experience for me personally. However, I might just be the lucky ones. There are a lot of other people talking about bugs and bugs with specific quests, handing in quests, and certain NPCs not being there or not being able to talk to NPCs, or puzzles not being able to be completed and having to reload to like your last autosave like 2 minutes away, and then all of a sudden the puzzle just works. But these are just rumors. These are all just rumors. Straight pause. I had to give it to him. I had to give him these hands. Apologies, Twitch. You're blatantly in my face and I've been ignoring y'all. I do apologize. Some of the puzzles were stuck for me. I think the difficulty of the puzzles have varied between just the person. I have not struggled on any puzzles so far, but I haven't encountered too many. I've not seen any difficulty with any of the puzzles personally. Is this the right way? Am I heading in here? Wrong building?
Cliff.
Marius.
So the rumors were true.
What happened to your leg?
Never mind that. I'm just glad I'm still breathing. Come on,
No, the puzzles were bugs, so I wouldn't complete. Yes, I've heard similar stories of the same thing. A lot of people said though, if you like save, then reload your save, apparently the puzzles just work again. Definitely going to be some patches. Oh yes, oh for sure. I mean, the game also did just release. It's a large open world game. I think it's expected that some things are going to be a little iffy and wonky, not working the way they're intended to.
They love to pick fights.
Yeah, I mean, I played Cyberpunk 2077 when that game first came out, first month. If anybody knows, that game without any patches was a experience. Half of my game revolved around me dodging cars that were exploding and dropping from the air. I died 2 times on a playthrough from a car falling on me mid-mission, just out of nowhere, randomly from the sky, or randomly falling from the floor. Good stuff.
I'm on my way to see him. He'll help us regroup.
Is this?
How'd you get the pre-order fits? I also haven't gotten far. So in order to obtain your add-ons,
I'll go and tell Andrew and
I can show you right now, because you can access your add-ons the moment you get into the first area. Some people have been having issues getting their add-ons. If you are on PC, I know that is a known issue, but if go to options, hit the add-ons, and then you should be able to receive all your items. You have your DLC packs, your deluxe edition items, your pre-order items, stuff like that. You should be obtain all of those, and they will be in your inventory in this tab here. And Yeah, so I got the pre-order and the deluxe edition. I've been rocking the deluxe stuff because it's golden. The pre-order stuff's pretty cool too. It's got like a nice blue silver to it. It's pretty nice, but the gold looks gas. Plus the shield that came with it, also gas. Josh, appreciate the follow. Appreciate you. Opinion so far, is it worth it? Personally, if you want a biased opinion, I'm super into open world games like this. So games that allow me to do whatever the hell I want and avoid the main story, but also be able to interact with the world as much as possible. This is my type of game. This is my type of game. However, personally, I can't recommend a game at full price where there are quest bugs that refuse progression because of issues with the game, like bugs and stuff like that, puzzles too especially. So I personally would wait maybe about like a month, 2 months or so for the game to patch up if you wanted an unbiased opinion. But if you don't mind those bugs and perks, come cop this shit. You're about to have fun. You're about to put 100 hours into this bitch. I'm about to drop several hundred hours into this game. That is not a lie. This guy has something for me. I'm over here yapping.
Have a good day.
There's a lot of people that do that in this game. They just pass you shit and just move on with their lives. I'm having fun learning, honestly. The controls of this game feel very different. I don't actually think the controls are an issue. It's just there's nothing that plays like this before. So it may seem like the controls are rough, but what is this? Haldwin? Contribution earned from adventurers can be spent at the contribution shop. Well, hello. Special items. Well, there it is. Where is this at? Cool. That is a thing. That is a thing. We're learning new shit. 10 plus hours later, it gives Witcher 3 mixed with God of War. Like I said, game feels very different. I've never played a game like this before, so it's very hard to describe. I think the best way I can tell you how this game feels like a weighted medieval GTA, which is with very unique controls. But your character, the way you sprint, how the weight of your character, it just feels like a GTA game, like a medieval GTA, Red Dead. With medieval combat. Excuse me. All right, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It is hot as a bitch in here. I gotta take this hoodie off. Give me 2 seconds. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better. Cheese and rice. Appreciate all the follows today, chat. I really do. We've been streaming this game since like 6 a.m. What time is it? It is 11. Jesus Christ. Time is flying. Time is flying. I wish I didn't have to work tonight. We streaming this game all day. Day, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. How you be? What's your mic? It's so crisp. This is the Logitech Yeti X. Hold on. I got the setting. I got the thing right here. Hold on. Yeah, I've spent too much time trying to perfect the audio on this mic. If the app wants to pull up when it wants to function. Lately, my mic's been giving me weird disconnection issues on my laptop. I'm not sure if it's a power supply issue or if it's my mic, but okay. Apparently, my mic app does not want to cooperate today. It might actually be fucking with me. There we go. Thank you. It is a Yeti GX. Yes. Yeah, I've got very like precise presets and settings on this thing. This thing took forever and a half to try to get it perfect because I don't have any what's it called? Sound panels in my room, so trying to get this thing to not pick up extra sound in the background was terribly annoying. Also, audio settings I'm not the best with. So a lot of YouTube videos I had to look up, and I was just playing around with settings for like a good 2 hours. Anyway, how's the game? Game is fun. I'm having a blast. If you're super into open world games and you like to explore and exploration is your thing, something you prioritize in open world games, this is your game. This is your game. And it's a clear tell that the main story is not the focus of this game. It definitely, the game plays like it wants you to interact with as much things as possible and get distracted and yeah, just have fun. Some people are pushing the main story. I have not.
Well met.
I've been trying my best not to.
Carry on.
All right, let's get going.
Is he here?
The Marquis inside. Please, follow me.
I should take the helmet off.
We cannot thank you enough. My lord, the Grey Mane has arrived.
Is there another? There's a cancel button for the bow.
Ah, Greymane, the savior of
It should be a
Hanan.
circle.
Marquis
Excuse me.
Serkis.
Thank you for coming all the way here. I hear you handled things.
I could be
with
wrong.
The gold leaves. Huh? Their meddling in the market was a real headache that went on far too long. Our fair city's burdens have been
You play Where
greatly
Wins Me?
eased
I have
thanks to
not.
you.
I have not.
I was simply acting in the Greymane's interests.
Your honesty is admirable, but I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you a place to start anew. Any thoughts on a suitable location?
We'll take what we can get.
I thought you might say that. I have already scouted a fitting campground.
Oh, is he talking about our base?
Hill, just across the river. Marshal Midler should have everything ready for you.
Why do all of this for us?
Oh, there is value in having you as an ally.
It's a great honor.
Until we meet again.
Cool. Follow the soldier. What is happening here?
The next thing we need to discuss is the Grey Mane.
Ah, yes. I've received reports of his deeds.
Is this game good? I'm personally having a good time. I've been having a blast. I've been exploring. I think we've been doing this for about the last 10 hours now, 9-10 hours. I've been having a blast. I absolutely love the exploration. The open world is a 10 out of 10 for me. Combat is very fun. Controls do take some time to get used to. A little bit unresponsiveness with the light and heavy attacks, but overall combat feels pretty good. Combat feels pretty good. I think this game just needs like a couple patches away from being a really good game. They do need to fix some things up, but this game is, so far, I've played worse. I've had way worse first day games. Way worse. I could talk about it. Shit. I can talk about it.
This way.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
escort you to Howling Hill.
You all right? Yes, sir.
That's really not necessary.
Please. You're taking a huge weight off our shoulders. That horn splitter caused no small amount of trouble for this town. Folk came to us, begging for assistance that we couldn't give. We were at our wits' end, so you went and dealt with him. So it's the least I could do. Wish I could do more.
I appreciate the gesture.
Damn. How's the game so far? For me personally, it's an 8 out of 10. Is this multiplayer? No, there is no multiplayer. No, there is no multiplayer. Onward.
How are you finding Henan?
Pleasant enough.
Isn't it? Fair weather, easy living.
Easy living,
Some
fair
of
weather.
the kindest folks you'll ever meet.
Hella controls, yes. Hella buttons. You're damn right about that. Hella buttons.
So you've crossed paths with them as well.
Anyone else know how to get deluxe edition items? Yes, I hear it is a known issue that they are currently trying to patch.
More every week.
Certain people's deluxe editions and pre-order items are not showing up
Get the chance. We patrol as best we can,
in the add-ons section in the settings.
but we simply lack the manpower to do much beyond our gates. Feels shameful saying so before the man who single-handedly
You
took
feeling
down
this
the
game?
Horn Splitter.
I'm seeing serious negativity. This game is great. A lot of the negativity comes from a lot of like bot accounts and a lot of people who don't play open world RPGs who's just trying to spread negativity. Straight up and down. You got a lot of. You got to think about this too. The Western market doesn't necessarily particularly cater to games like this. Like the top 10 most popular games in the Western market are literally sports games, Call of Duty games, and like Fortnite. Like this game is more popular and more on the eastern side of the world in Europe and stuff like that. Like most Americans not play this game, so you're gonna see a lot of negativity of people shitting on this game and from people who don't play games like this.
This fellow named Shaka-Two's been named the new
Granted,
branch
some people bought this game and didn't like the performance on their base consoles. Some people are having issues with their PCs. All obviously understandable.
reputation.
But a lot of the random negativity comes from people who have no idea what they're talking about, are just watching other negative opinions and just snowballing it.
He's a reasonable man. Shouldn't cause the town any more trouble.
People who don't like this aren't patient. Exactly.
Fernand is grateful for your help.
There's also a problem with like people wanting instant gratification in the gaming community. There's a lot of weird things that are going on in the gaming community, to be honest. People, every game that's going to come out this year, people are going to call it shit. Every single game that comes out this year, people are going to call it shit or find some sorry ass excuse to say that it's bad.
Like there's a story there.
It's just how the gaming community is. Guys, for that, the game is great. The game is fantastic. Red Dead Redemption 2 had a lot of other bugs and issues when the game first released. People are calling it the greatest game, one of the greatest open world games that some people ever played. Personally, not my opinion, but that's some people's game.
Though he's probably got
It's just how it is. This game's just not gonna be for everyone.
He likely wants to thank you himself for saving Hannah.
How's the game, bro? Some play much harder stories, but I'll get this game after. This game is a solid 8 out of 10 for me. If you're super into like open world games, unguidedness, don't like the main story or the game stopping you from doing whatever you want to do, this is your game. I have not, up until today, I spent like 6 hours yesterday doing nothing but side quests, bounties, arresting people, throwing them in jail. I helped a kid save his cat off a rooftop. Earlier today, we helped some dude. What's it called? Some bandits stole this guy's goat and chopped his horns off. We went back and gave vengeance on the bandits. Sadly, we couldn't save the goat. It's just funny, weird things like that. A lot of the side content is very interesting too. Just got done with beating up a boss. Now I am in a settlement of some sort.
I can't thank you enough.
I wish the story was a bit better. At least explain why they resurrected the dude. You got a point there. I haven't really gotten too much into the story though, so maybe they explain it later. I don't know.
Let me introduce.
All I know is I did not play this game to look forward for the story. I'm not gonna lie to you. Coming from Pearl Abyss and their story writing from Black Desert, I was not expecting much of a well-detailed story from them. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
I asked that she be allowed to
I was expecting good gameplay, great open world, great combat.
I can't think of a safer or more hidden location.
Marshal, I'm happy to help with anything while I'm here.
Domain.
Everything has been prepared.
No need. You're our guest.
Begin right away. Thank you. I've other matters to see.
I love The Witcher and the Red Dead too, with side quests in the world. Yes, yeah, oh yeah. This game is very interactive. I've had 2 birds fly on my shoulders and give me what's it called? Those seal abyss shards, which give you skill points just randomly. I've had random people come up to me. Did we just unlock an ally character just now? Is that what happened? She uses her rapier as a primary weapon with swift, lethal attacks. I could just switch to her willy-nilly? How does one do that? What are the buttons? Hold up to open the character menu and switch to domain. All right, I'm holding it. I'm pressing the button. It's not working. It's not working. Knock 19. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. I'm trying to switch, but you're not letting cheese and rice. Okay. Okay. Does she have a whole different set of weapons? She's got an absolute... Her sword has animation. So you're telling me this tiny ass thing that I thought was a dagger is a mobile... That's fucking gas. And it's got animations? Oh, her attack animations are different too. Hold on. Let me get more of that camera view. Oh. They have different attack animations. Okay, I was unprepared for this type of hype. All right, I was unprepared. Her greatsword is also fucking insane. This shit looks beautiful. That is fire. GTA 5 character switch. I was about to say the same thing. I was about to say the exact same thing. This game takes so many inspirations from so different games. It's crazy. Move the sack. Drive in the stakes. Push the wagon. Raise the banner. Interesting. All right, let me switch back to Cliff. Switch back to Cliff. As fun as that was, you know, experiment to that for 2 seconds. Cliff, where are you going? Where are you going? So Cliff was doing his own thing. He was about to... Why did you put me back all the way down here? These motherfucker. This game. Chris, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Welcome, good sir. How you be? How you be? How's this afternoon going for you? Hopefully swell. Looks like I'm gonna need to climb this mountain. This mountain. Combat's and the graphics, great. Graphics are, honestly, on my PS5 Pro, graphics are fine. I'm not sure how base consoles are, though. A lot of people have been saying other things about base consoles. So, combat is very fun. Combat is very fun. Once you get used to the controls will take some time to get used to. But once you get the controls down, it's a fun game. Honestly, it's a fun game. Personally, there's just a lot of unnecessary negativity. People are just trying to watch things fail, for real. It's sad that like games come out and people just want them to fail consistently, day one, every single game. At first it was just kind of for like, oh, maybe it's just for memes, but like now it's like every single game that comes out, game's trash. Small thing to complain about, game's trash, not buying it, where's refund, wait for sale. It's almost like you can't take these people seriously. Move the sacks. Are we talking about these sacks? All right, let me move the sacks. There would never be a perfect game to anyone. People always have something to say. Exactly. What's crazy is, gaming at the end of the day is a hobby, and it's always going to be subjective, right? It's wild how upset some people get about just certain things, certain opinions and stuff. Am I not picking this up? What in God's name is happening? Now this is a bug right here. I'm glad we got this on stream. This is a hard bug, chat. Look at this. The sacks bugged my thing. Let me see how far. Let me see how far we can break this shit. I took no damage. How far can we go? At this point, fuck it. At this point, fuck it. Keep going. The graphics are better on PS5 Pro. Apparently, the game runs a lot smoother on the Pro than the base PS5. I can't speak for the base PS5. I have not seen any gameplay. Found an exploit. Swear to God, the sacks broke my game. Can I swim? I'm a type of motherfucker to experiment with that shit. No, it's broken. It's actually bugged. All right, hold on. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do something real quick. Let me go swimming. Let me swim. Current, take me. Thank you. Current, thank me. All right. Let's see what this do. Put the helmet on. I'm like, can I save though? Let me save. Let me hit the saves. Bam. Let me load that bitch back. Load that bitch back. Can't wait to play this game. Brother, if you're Super Nintendo World Games, you're gonna love this one. You're absolutely gonna love this one. Chat, appreciate everybody hanging out today. Appreciate all the follows. Cisco, I appreciate the follow. Apologies if I'm ignoring some of your follows today. I really appreciate it. What's the exploit? So apparently, when I was the quest of the mission was telling me to pick up some sacks and move them. When I went to go grab them, they wouldn't pick up. And then so when I tried to use my hook to grab them, my hook disappeared and then put me in this invulnerability state where I literally jumped off this entire cliff and no damage was taken. I had to hop into water to swim to take me out of the stance of the grab animation so I can finally free myself and actually pause the fucking game. Fun stuff. And we got that shit all on stream too. I love getting that. I love when super wild random bugs happen on stream. Love that shit. John, appreciate the follow. Jay, I appreciate the follow. Welcome y'all. Welcome. How do y'all be? Hopefully your days are going swell. All right, let me reclimb this whole ass cliff again. One more time. I could take a horse, but I'm lazy, right? And that makes sense. He said cliff be jumping off cliffs. I just want why cliff though out of all names? And just out of curiosity, is there does it have is there a secret meaning because of the K? I'm very curious. I'm not trying to make fun of. Maybe the name has a meaning. I don't know. Cliff is a tough name. It comes off the tongue. It rolls off the tongue hard. When I see a man stabbing people, I'm like, yep, that's his name. His name's Cliff. 100%. That's his name. Yep, I'm not gonna question it. Nope, he does that. He got it. All right. Round 2. Hold on. Let me save before we get busy with these sacks, right? So this might be one of them quest breaking bugs they were talking about. I just loaded up the save. I'm so used to hitting X to save, triangles to save, X's to load. The devs are fucking with me at this point. This is just terrible. Having a field day. Well, guess we got to start back from rock bottom and climb the way back up. Again. Show them how it's done. I already did that quest, it didn't have a bug. I could have just been the one time. So now we double loaded, so it should be extra fine this time, right, chat? It should be extra working this time. Definitely. How long is this game? So I hear apparently if you beeline just the main story, the game is 50 hours. However, I also hear if you beeline the main story, you're going to have a terrible time because the game is extremely difficult if you don't do anything outside of just the main story. So do take note. But apparently if you just rush main story, it's about 50 hours. I did crash once on the Sky Island though. I have heard there have been crashes. There have been crashes. I thought we were gonna have to do a full restart with the that bug that just happened like a couple minutes ago. Appreciate the share, y'all. Appreciate the share. Character looks tough too. He's hard. Cliff is a badass. I'm not gonna lie. He can definitely handle his own too. Cliff is most certainly the badass. 100%. Just Cliff be jumping off cliffs, literally. When you're on the Sky Island too. Excuse me. Yeah, I think everything in this game comes together nicely. Honestly, it's nothing too like. I think I always say this is the one open world game I think that's tried to include so many different systems while also trying to make the open world feel super alive. I don't think there is an open world game that's ever done something like this. Maybe Red Dead or GTA 2. However, I personally have not played Red Dead. I've only seen gameplay footage. All right, these sacks, something serious. I got beef with y'all. Y'all crashed my game. What's good with you? Pick up these motherfucking bitch. Can I toss it? I'm gonna throw the shit out of these stacks. Can I throw it? God damn it. What do I move to? I'm assuming this way, right? I'm assuming this must be the place. Let me just hit him with the bam. All right, okay. Let me get some of that. Game not letting me pick up sacks. What kind of mess? Game is so good. Game is very, very good. Game is very, very good. This game's not gonna be for everyone. Honestly, you ain't gonna bother me if you don't like this game, brother. It's not gonna bother me. I went into this game expecting what people have been talking about. Narrative isn't super strong. I figured it's Pearl Abyss. They're MMO devs. I think you're expecting a little too much if you're expecting an all-out great story. Understandable. You're not wrong for wanting that. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely not. You're 100% entitled to having that. Personally, though, oh wait, this is where I gotta hammer that shit. Oh my god, I gotta hammer that shit. Give me that mallet. Let me see that mallet real quick. Hold on, let me hold this. Give me this shit right here. All right, let me aim this bitch right here. Bam. Yes. Right here. Bam. Yes. One more time. The goodies. I think that's it. I think it's done. Hold on. This does not look secure. Who put this freaking canopy up? This is a terrible job. Got me coming in here. I should be saving people from bandits and shit. You got me doing camp and shit. What the cheese are we doing? All right, that one looks very secure. This one's a little to the left. I don't know how I feel about this one. Bam. Nailed it. Right? Is that it? This one looks a little high. Hold on. This one looks a little high. Bam. One more time. Bam. All right. I think that's good. Is that it? I miss something? Oh yeah, I'm missing it. Bam. All right. I was eyeing it. That's the only reason why I was eyeing it, right? I was, you know. Anyway. Next. Pushing. From here? Push the wagon. All right, so hold on. Let me put away the mallet. So I gotta. Which cart? Am I pushing these carts? This one right here? Smash the rock and push the wagon into the tent. Oh, I see. Smash the rock. Okay. All right, I'm built for this. Hold on. I got the shit for this. Get out my way. I put some backbone into it. Hold on. Move it, brother. Okay. All right. Hold on. Left, right. All right. I gotta get the legs ready, buddy. Okay. Oh, felt good. Right. Good workout. Don't mind me, ma'am. I got this. 100% under control. Ooh, shit. This bitch is heavy. Damn. Hold on. Let me a little more scoot. There we go. All right. Whew. They gotta pass me a rake. Am I gonna clean out the place? What's happening? Raise the banner, bitch. Where? Where's the banner? Where am I raising it? Miguel, I appreciate the follow. Hopefully I'm not butchering the name, brother. Appreciate the follow. Actually, where am I raising this banner? What are we doing here? Is it this giant question mark? You are gonna. Oh, we'll come to you in a second. Hold on. I'm doing something here. Where's the banner? Where do we raise said banner? I see the sacks here, right? Don't tell me I gotta reload this thing again. Did I miss something? Maybe I gotta head to the X? Oh, okay, I do. It's the fat X on the mini map. I'm not all the way there sometimes, right? It's okay. You can lift the banner pole. Oh, I have powers. Hold on. Let me get close to it. Yahee. Gimme. Hold on. This is a lot of stamina. I missed. Hold on. This time, wait. I'm gonna get it this time. I didn't realize I was spamming stamina expansive. So I gotta aim it. Fuck. I'm terrible at this. Fuck me. All right. Third time's a charm. I'm gonna drop this bitch in there. Right. Plant it. Buddy, what kind of aim is this? All right, two step, aim, fire! Fuck. Harder than some boss fights. Cheese and rice. Terrible. What do you think about the game? Super fun. I'm having a blast. But I also play games very differently. Like I play games for more so fun. Fun is more so my achievement. So whatever keeps me entertained and, you know, my time going, I will take my sweet ass time and do whatever. So this game is very heavy on exploration, which I do enjoy, and I am a big fan of open world games. So if you don't want a game that holds your hand, this is it. The Gray Mane contribution. We got 5 inventory slots. Oh, I am moving up in the world. Yes, I got slots, baby. All right, got some rings. I need to upgrade those. I think those raise my attack as well. Jonas, what's happening? I appreciate the follow. Welcome. How do you be? Hopefully the afternoon is swell, my friend. Chat, appreciate all the support today. A lot of new heads. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Yes, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably progressing this game the slowest out of any streamer. I've been doing bounties, side quests, finding recipes, reading books, invading everybody's privacy, entering every single house I can. It's been a journey. Dying at points in time because I'm wandering in places too far that I'm very underleveled for. Good times, right? Great times. What does this do? I can make some soup today? Yes, please. Okay. Meat, grain, and water. I'm gonna get to it. Best believe I'm gonna get to it. Is this chest for me? It is now. I didn't need the mug though. All right, now you're doing too much. Open the. Is it not openable? That's stupid. See, I walked over here, wasted 2 minutes of time. That's crazy. All right, I have not made lots of food yet. 180, 140. Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. I need more meats. I'm realizing I don't have a lot of meats. 180, 140. Lentils. We might make 2 of these. And actually, no, we might make a few of these. Spirit, toasted grains. Actually, we might just do the toasted grains. I need as much heals as possible. Wait, let me do the math. So 1 lentil is 60 HP. That'd be 120. Let me see the math. That's 200 for 3. I'm making infinite of these, all of them, every single one. Don't give a wait. I can substitute? See, but it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same. I see. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. So wait, hold on. Is it still 60? Skip it. It still made the grains. Okay, so I can use these. Hold on. Oh, 10 oats to make 1 thing. Got you. Okay. I could make like 3 of these. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pop out like 3 of these. Oh wait, I can make more of these. What? These are like toasted grains. Filling toasted grains. So they still were 100? Huh. But that, I needed more. Okay, that's weird. I needed more oats for this. Okay, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna do plant math right now. Okay, not doing it. Not doing plant math right now. I'm just making the shit. Feed me. How are we feeling about the game as far as is it 5? So my question is to you: did you come here just to try to one up people to start problems, or are you actually curious of like real criticism? Because with a statement like that with no context, I can't tell if you're trying to rage bait or if you're actually trying to be serious. This Elden type? Not necessarily. I wouldn't say it's not really Elden Ring difficult.
For Solomon's sake, it's good to have a break.
A supply chest sits on one side of the camp. Loot obtained from dangerous quests and missions alongside supplies produced at the camp is collected and stored here. You know, I've been getting messages about them supplying this bitch. Let me open this bitch up. What do you got in here? Is this a storage? Can I put shit in here? Does this act like a storage? It doesn't, does it? That's fucked up. No, it doesn't. I can only move items. That's stupid. All right, beans. Let's see, pepper. Interesting. I got some of that corn. Got some of them bees. Some of them strunes. I mean, I need all that. That's a lot of money right there. You're holding out on me. What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? Honestly, I'm gonna take the corn, the nuts. Probably gonna make some more foods with these. Make some more foods. Give me all these beans too. I'm gonna take that. Barley, we'll do that too. I need as much food as possible. I personally think, honestly, if you got food on you, I feel like it's very hard to die in this game. Zachary, what's going on? I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. I want real criticism. So personally, I'm telling everybody, if you want an unbiased opinion, I'm telling everybody wait for the game for about a month or two, or maybe with like a 10-15% sale. There's a lot of quest preventing progression bugs. There's a lot of bugs with puzzles. NPCs not showing up. Just now we had to carry some sacks over. That was all bugged out. It wouldn't let me pick up the sacks no matter what I did. Not even if you use my little fancy grappling hook here. It actually made my grapple hook disappeared. I got stuck in the stance, took no damage, not even fall damage, and we had to make sure I was swimming so I can stop doing this. That was fun. That was grand. It was fantastic. So I'm telling people, yeah, if there's a lot of bugs and people aren't getting their deluxe edition items, I think that's also a huge issue. It's hard to recommend to buy this game at full price with those issues, but if you don't mind those problems, honestly, most of the bugs I've just been able to reload a save. That's probably the only bug I've had, but most people just reload their save and the game's working as intended. So if you don't mind any of those bugs and those issues, feel free to cop the game yourself, feel free to go ahead and purchase. But I can't tell people to buy a game at full price knowing that there are quests that are bugging out, preventing people to progress. Regardless how easy they are to fix, that's just kind of unacceptable in my opinion. What would you rate the game out of 10? Personally, I think it's 8 out of 10. It's a very fun game. It's a very fun game. I'm having a good time. If you like super open world games, this game's it right here. This game is most certainly it. How do I make soup again? Clear soup. I need tough meat. I need 1 tough meat. So where does one find tough meat? Meat box. I have found tough meat, brother. About to make me hella soup. About to soup it up in this bitch. Move out my fucking way. So just clear soup. I'll make it simple for the boys. Just for the boys. I want just 2. Dose. Look at the flick of that wrist. You saw the wrist motion? It's in there chefing it. Damn, that soup looks interesting. Anyway, cool. I'm a chef. I does this. Who do I need to talk to? Who am I talking to? Anybody?
Thank you all.
What a nice surprise.
I heard it doesn't work too well on the PS5 Slim. Yes, I hear the performance on the base PS5 and base Xbox are not the best, apparently. However, I do not have any gameplay footage, nor have I seen anything, so I refuse to speak on things I have not seen for myself. So, I haven't noticed there's a weight system on your items, or is just a limited amount of item slots. Definitely a limited amount of item slots. I am very thankful there's not a weight system. I would have a problem. We would have an issue. I'd be bitching and moaning right now. Not gonna lie to you. I'd be bitching and moaning. Yes, I do believe there may be a weapon durability system. However, I'm not 100% sure on that. I have not seen any sort of durability when it comes to items or anything. However, I could be wrong. Refinement information. Oh, so you can see the future upgrades to your weapon? That's pretty cool. Wow, you're going to need to start using abyss artifacts after a certain level of refinement. And these stones, I cannot mine these red stones here because I can't even access that area. You'll take damage. I have found these stones actually, but you can't get to any of those areas. There, for some reason, the area around it is corroding you. Literally, it melts the shit out of your health. It's very dangerous actually. So I wonder, how do we get those? Story-wise, the game's actually great. I haven't got too deep in the story. I'm liking the story so far. I don't think it's anything crazy, but I think the story is quite enjoyable. I like the idea of us rebuilding our little coup, right? That was disbanded. I like that idea. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We gotta hit one of these up right now. We gotta hit one of these up. I'm finna do it, brother. No, I think that's it. I thought we could do something else with this. Or is just a teleporter? I think it's just teleporter. Yeah, I think it's just teleporter. Okay. So there's a nice fast travel to our base. The Beggar's Alliance. There's a character here at this quest. Escort Marius to camp. Is he with us?
Dreamt I was being chased by some horror last night.
You alright? Oh, he just wants a gift. Stingy bastard. Excited by this game. Is it good? Personally, I'm having a good time. However, it's getting a lot of mixed opinions, a lot of mixed reviews. If you have apparently the base consoles, base PS5, base Xbox performance isn't that great. I'm running on the Pro. We're currently playing it on the Pro, the Pro. Personally, I think this game is running smooth for me. Haven't had too many issues. I've had one quest breaking bug so far out of the last 10 hours that we've played. Hi.
You should have run away.
Oh, you talking crazy, buddy. Yeah, cut that shit out. All right, buddy. Oh, he was already down for the count. He was already down for the count. What's up with you? I'm dancing on you. No more? You good? Okay. So do my arrows all of a sudden do some type of poison, or is it because I have equipped with poison arrows? I think I'm using my poison arrows. Oh, I am using my poison arrows. That makes a lot of sense. Yes, that does make a lot of sense. Let me just swap those. I want to save those for a later day. What would you compare this game to? It's very difficult, to be honest, because it's a lot of inspirations from a lot of different other games. While the controls have not felt like any other game I've ever played. The first couple of hours, definitely took me some time to get used to the buttons. Which actually makes me extremely happy that it doesn't play like another games, because it's very hard to compare. However, I would say very few games have been able to implement this many systems while making a game run this well, while having a world feel this alive. There's a lot of interactable things with this open world in this game, so I think the open world is the biggest highlight of this game. Yes, absolutely. Can the buttons be remapped? On PC, yes. However, on console, I don't believe there is an option. I do not believe there is an option. Does it feel like an open world that has good depth? I believe so, yes. I would say it even has more depth than Breath of the Wild, personally. I have not played Tears of the Kingdom. Elden Ring kind of is a bit... I would say this is a bit more unfocused than Elden Ring. Elden Ring kind of like... Elden Ring is a bit unfocused. This is probably, I would say, about equal amount of unfocused, depending on what type of person you are. This definitely does not. It's not a game that if you're that's not going to hold your hand. However, I will say it is definitely easier than Elden Ring for sure. I am not struggling on these boss fights. You can well prepare yourself as well. Like I said, you can craft unlimited healing items and you can spam heals mid-fight. There's nothing stopping you from spamming heals. So it's really depending on how well you prepare yourself at the end of the day. Dang, you still streaming? Yes, we went to bed around like 11, and then I started to stream back up at around like 6 a.m. This game had me in a chokehold. I woke up around 3, fed my dogs, and I was like, I need to load this bitch up. Moment my girlfriend left, I loaded this stream up so fast, brother. You have no idea. I loaded this shit up so quick. Yeah, I immediately got off stream and I was like, oh shit, what if I went back and did this? Oh shit, that one part I was stuck on, I could have went and did this. Literally immediately started doing this, and I was like, wait, hold on. I just spent 5 hours and I have not even got my deluxe items yet. So, yeah, no, I'm having a great time playing this game personally. Is the game good? I personally think so. I would give it the game as a solid 8 out of 10. If you are super into open world games, and if you like unguided experiences in open worlds, like being able to explore everything, you want to look at a mountain, being able to walk to that big ass tower off in the distance, you can do that in this game. You can do that in this game. We just unlocked the campsite, which I believe has some sort of village building feature to it, but right now it's pretty bare bones. It's pretty bare bones. We just unlocked it, so.
We've got a camp.
Right now it's a good time for me so far. I'm having a blast.
Well,
I'm having a blast.
Oh, he's as good a man as they said.
How's it running? I am playing on PS5 Pro. We're on performance mode. I've had very little drops. It's been a pretty smooth 60. However, I am aware that performance mode can drop to as low as 40 FPS in certain areas. A lot more busier areas. I personally haven't had that happen yet. I've also been switching between performance and balance mode. I did a lot of that yesterday. Today, I've kind of just been playing on performance. Balance mode looks fantastic and is a smooth 40 FPS. I would highly recommend, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be playing this game on balance mode on my monitor, straight up, because I think balance mode is actually like the 40 FPS is a smooth constant 40 to the point where I actually would not mind it. I would not mind it at all. I hear on PC though it's well optimized, but I hear there's a ton of bugs on PC. There's a lot more bugs on PC than I'm hearing about on console. Ride with Morris to the camp.
It is. Every word and whisper comes through here.
All right, so he's going to limp his way. So I wonder if I call my horse,
What kind of information?
does he hop up on that bit?
Anything you could imagine.
Does he hop up on that bit?
From
If I ride my horse?
scuffles to noble scandals, it all flows through here. Even word of a certain Greymane vanquishing the Hornsplitter has already made its rounds.
He does. Let's go. Okay. I'm about to say, I really hope I don't have to carry him or walk my happy ass the entire way there.
A slight exaggeration, I wager. Folk in an hand are starved.
All right, so the real question is, which way do I go? All right, so the quest is this way. All right, so we got to go bam, 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 round the path, hard right, through the loop-de-loop, swivelly swerve. Okay, I got it. Downloaded the kit. Kit is downloaded. I'm ready to go. I'm playing on quality. What's wrong with that? I'm on the Xbox Series X. Quality mode, it's the highest graphic settings. Some people just don't like a solid 30 FPS. So it's just, I've grown up games before everything was 60 FPS. Before everything had a performance mode, you know. I don't mind a 30 FPS. Honestly, the only reason why I'm playing on the performance mode, 60 FPS, is because I'm streaming, and I want to get the smoothest quality on the stream. Honestly, if I were to play this game offline, I probably would check out balanced or quality mode. I got a nice 40K TV in my bedroom, so I would love to see what that's hitting for. You know, I would love to see what that's hitting for. I was like, can I go a little faster than this? I can. I absolutely can.
I bet you're more curious about Payloon than her hand, aren't you? Word is the Black Bears are getting crueler by the day. Seems they're bringing in more Outlanders after taking over Payloon.
This is not a way to cross. Is there a bridge anywhere around here?
There's still resistance, but No troops.
I might have missed it. It might be.
Go. We're hanging on by a thread. Yeah. Hop.
Cool. Next turn.
Yeah. Oh, and Naira and Andrew went south to a count's estate. Got a request to protect him from some masked stranger.
Also, this helmet not lore friendly.
The
Just
Count's
realized.
being dodgy about the details.
So quality is 1440p 30 FPS. To my knowledge, I believe quality mode is native 4K ray tracing on ultra 30 max. Balance mode is 1440p upscale to 4K 40 FPS max. I think you can get about 48 to 52 frames if you have VRR on a monitor. And then performance mode is 1080p upscale to 4K 40 to 60 FPS, and then I think ray tracing set on high. The only difference between balanced and performance is strictly the resolution that it's upscaled from, and the FPS rate.
Oh, look! Ross! Marius! Cliff! What happened to his leg? You're not hurt.
I'm not sure what base consoles is running their quality mode on, however, for Xbox or PS5.
How did you get here?
Balance is moved in, thanks, bro. Oh yeah, like I said, if I wasn't streaming, I'd definitely be playing on balance mode. Balance mode also feels a little bit more cinematic with that 40 FPS.
It's been ages. And you too, Cliff.
Marius.
What happened to your leg? Black bears, wouldn't it? We'll give them what's coming.
It happens. More than just my bloody leg, you know.
All right, we won't keep making a fuss.
Appreciate the likes, y'all. The 4,300 likes. Appreciate all the follows today coming through as well. Really appreciate you guys.
I told you I'm fine.
Chad, I've probably got another 2 hours on me. Then I do have to work night shifts tonight, unfortunately. I got another 2 hours on me, so I'm gonna try to stay on as much as possible.
There's a grey mane locked up at Halcyon.
That madhouse. Only lunatics end up there.
I heard he got drunk and beat a priest half to death. I really think one of us should go and look into it. Sit down. Where do you think you're off to?
Don't you worry about Halcyon.
What's the storyline about? So you are playing as Cliff. You're part of the group called the Grain Mains. You are coming back from a mission, and then your camp is ambushed, and you guys are disbanded. The group and your campsite is destroyed. You were basically left for dead. You wake up suddenly, you are alive. Some random guy has been talking to you. I believe like an entire day passes by. You end up somehow coming back alive. The game has yet to explain how or why. And then you're having all of these weird things happen to you. You spawn in a random sky tower. You drop down and you land in a city, and then the game kind of just lets you go. Pretty much. It might be messed up, my turn of events. It's been quite some time. It's been like 12, 11 hours since that last shit happened. Yesterday when I started playing. I've done so much shit since then. It's actually crazy. I've done so many side quests and just like mini games, talking to NPCs. But yeah, you're essentially trying to rebuild the Grey Mains. That's the gist of what the story I've gotten so far. Nothing too crazy yet outside of that. How's the game so far? Pretty extremely fun. I've been having a great time exploring the open world. The open world is 100% 10 out of 10. And it's probably the biggest highlight of this game. So if you were looking into a game to get totally lost in, to immerse yourself into a world as a character and just go around doing a bunch of side quests and tons of areas you could walk into, places. If you want to be a bad person, going around pickpocketing people, thieving, stealing things from people, build yourself a little wanted poster, you can. You could definitely do that. That option is there to you. There's a ton of things you can do in this game. There's a shit ton of systems. I'm still being introduced to new things 10, 11, 12 hours after starting this game. So If you're saving the whole fabric of reality part, oh, we haven't got to that part. I haven't got to that part of the story unless you're trying to spoil shit. Which I mean, you can say you're trying. You're not gonna bother me. You're just gonna piss off people in chat because I guarantee you, there's a lot of people that do not want to be spoiled right now. Personally, for me, doesn't matter how descriptive of a spoiler you give. I have to see the entire game for myself. I'm just gonna read your message and be like, okay, cool. Okay, cool. I still gotta see it for myself. Let's begin at the Sky Tower. True. But that was so short. Like, they didn't really go into detail of that. It was honestly, like, missable. Honestly missable. Straight up. They did not go too much detail. Just a random white lady in cloak just kind of spawns, just gives you this short speech, and then tells you to jump off the cliff, and you just do it. And you just hop skiddly do. And it's like, all right, I guess we're jumping off. For something as important as that, you would think they would, spend a little bit of time more explaining that to you. But like I said, my mindset has been at where the open world is and the exploration and the combat. I could be probably paying a bit more attention to the story, but honestly, even some of these main story quests I've been doing, I don't see how they pertain to the overall story of the game. Like, a lot of these main story missions don't really have anything to do with the gray mains. I've just been kind of helping folks. So, yeah. Getting access to unauthorized areas requires one or two approaches. You can try to slip past the guards undetected or prepare for a disguise or a permit to let you pass through the unchallenged. So I tried going here before, and they kicked me out. There's no way they want me to sneak into this bitch. Investigate the House of Healing. Rumors there is a Greyman who caused a rampage in South Town House of Healing. Sent to the House of Healing. All right, let me see if there's a... Oh. Hold on, there's 2 other areas I could go to before I head in here. Let me check these out. Let me check these out. Maybe someone gives me a permit or something, because I know these guys are just gonna... Okay. And these guys are just gonna kick me out.
I can't just sit here and do nothing. They won't even let us visit. Is this truly a place of healing? It's all very suspicious.
Something the matter?
My son was admitted here, but they won't let me see him. Everyone says that no one leaves until their treatment is done.
My family's in the same situation, aren't they?
I heard there's someone smuggling Halcyon robes nearby.
But the price they're asking is absurd.
There's no sneaking in either.
Oh, doesn't the Church of Hernan sell entry passes?
The Church of Anand sells entry passes. We found the path, boys. We found the path. Church of Hernan. Something going on over here as well. Let's check that out.
You look lost. I think I know what you're after.
You look sus.
You want to get inside, don't you?
I do.
You seem reasonable. How about we make a deal? There is a quick and simple way to get in.
Who's man's?
Well, show me a bit of goodwill, and maybe I'll tell you. Think it over.
Show you a bit of goodwill. 10 silver. Purchase the outfit. How much money do I got on me? How much money do I got on me? First off, before he runs my pockets, 14 silver. Buddy wants me to give it up. 10 fucking silver. Hold on, let me see. Let me run these pockets real quick. How much silver are we getting out of this? Almost 2 silver. It's not enough. This buddy's trying to literally destroy my pockets. Wind slash. This is that girl's weapon. Yeah, that's that girl's weapon that we just got for our party. 10 silver? Nah, he said the Church of Hernand also.
What's the matter? No coin.
The Church of Hernand, they said, sells passes. Does that mean I gotta run my happy ass back on the way over here, buddy? Is that what that means? This is the inn. The Church of Hernand. Jedi, I appreciate the heart. I appreciate you. Tax. Oh, this mission is crazy. Literally, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to avoid giving this man 10 silver. I think the church is over here, is it not? Bam! There it is. Cool. All right. Sweet. So my next question is, how far are we talking? Yeah, I think it's actually faster if we just fast travel over here. Let me teleport. The portal. So today, 4 hours in, still in the first city. Bro, I'm right there with you. I've just started. I just got my village together, which is a little bit outside of the city. Spent the last 10, 11 hours just wandering, doing random shit. Jedi, with the game controller, buddy, you hooking it up. With the game controller, hooking it up. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. Whee. Let's relax. Let's relax. Cool. All right. All right. New ESPN, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. How do you do? How do you do? Is the gameplay clunky? No. However, I will say this. The controls, if you're playing on a controller, definitely take some time getting used to. It may look clunky, because I was thinking the same thing too, watching other streamers. Gameplay does look clunky. No, it's actually pretty responsive. I will say sometimes your light attack, you gotta spam that bitch just for it to come out one time. So other than my light attacks, I haven't had any of the issues with any other attacks. I think the bigger issue is there's a lot of button combinations that do different things. Like triangle and circle together allow you to like pick up random heavy items, but also holding triangle does a drop kick, but semi-holding triangle does a double scissor kick. So, and then pressing triangle also just does regular jabs. It's a lot of different buttons. You like your L1 attack, you can summon your weapon, you can swing L1, you can press L2 for a heavy, you can hold R1 and R2, apologies, for a super heavy attack. You can get skills to be able to combo that together just like that. There's also a stab. You can hold the stab even longer to do increases your range and the animation and damage. There's a lot of things to do, and all of this shit combos with each other as well, so you can get pretty wicked in combat. I haven't gotten a lot of the moves, so I'm still unlocking shit, but I can definitely see how combat can get a little crazy. Also, there are different weapon types. There's spear, greatsword, dual wielding, and each weapon has different move sets, and there's a ton of different kill animations for each weapon as well, and attack animations for each weapon as well. So it's there's a lot of different ways to interact with combat. It's fucking fun. It's really, really cool. I love just running into a fight, holding down my triangle button, and straight concaving some random bandit's chest 6 feet in the air with a nice little drop kick, right? It feels good. It feels nice. It does. Avery, I appreciate the follow. Apologies, I was locked in, right? This game, sometimes talking about this game, it gets me going. Okay. Combat is extremely fun. It's super interactive. I'm actually quite surprised, like, how many different ways you can like interact with combat with the amount of weapons the game offers you at the beginning of the game. Like off rip, you get I found a spear and a great sword within the first 2 hours of the game, and then I think with the last couple, like maybe 2 hours ago, we just found a second sword to dual wield with. So console graphics are mid right now. Console graphics are okay. Honestly, I'm on the PS5 Pro. Game looks honestly fine to me. Personally, I'm not complaining. On my Pro, the game is looking pretty fine to me. By Writ of Absolution. Now, is that the Hall Pass? Oh, nope, never mind. So this is also 10 silver. I should have just bought the fucking outfit. Now I gotta run my happy ass back over there. This is highway robbery. First of all, hiding on that inventory slot. What are you doing? Let me learn the holy water. Removes debuffs. Interesting. I guess I'll buy the visitor's pass. Is this better not be a one with limited use? I might have to buy that outfit. I'm not gonna hold you. I might have to buy that outfit. Limited use. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What are we talking about? Yeah, no. My bad, my bad. Listen. All right. Relax. Doesn't have to be like this. There is an icon on my map that I have not seen before. Hidden treasure map P7? The fuck is this? Let me download the kit. That's it? Nothing? Nothing. Under a bridge, it's got a leaf symbol. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it 100. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. It's a very odd miniature castle, by the way. There's something going on here. Hold the phone. Something's going on here. My lantern's doing that thing it does. It's somewhere over here, is it not? Fire, no. No, I don't see anything over here. The glow is that is a fat spider. Holy. No, it's not definitely over here. Yeah, it's somewhere in this vicinity, this small little vicinity. I don't see this covering anything. My lantern's glowing, but I can't find the memory. I don't see the memory anywhere within the area. No, this is somewhere else. This is somewhere irrelevant. Yeah, no, that's nothing. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything. I might come back. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. Cashflow, appreciate the follow. What's going on? What's going on? So the video, a guy attacking with his sword, and he sent 6 projectiles with 1 strike. Yes. So apparently, certain bosses give you special abilities and special effects to your attacks. Is what I'm hearing. So personally, I haven't unlocked anything outside of the one boss. We learned a drop kick mid-fight from one boss, but then again, I've only encountered. I think the hop splitter guy. I think that was one boss. I think he's the only boss we encountered so far. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna lie. This castle is pissing me off. I want to figure out what's going on in this castle. There's definitely some sort of memory here, and I can come back. I can come back. Let's not dwell too long. I wanna explore. S Dub, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Hand-to-hand combat is top-notch. Yes, I think the only downside to hand-to-hand combat is that there's no dedicated weapon for it. So you can't slot... You can't refine... Can you refine your gloves, actually? Let me... I think the melee hand-to-hand combat gloves that you use... I don't think they can be upgraded, can they? Because it's not your... Because your hand-to-hand combat is your ordinary gloves. Like, you can't upgrade these, I don't believe. Like, that's what you're using when you're using hand-to-hand combat. It's technically that. It's not the actual armor piece, if that makes sense. The plate gloves. Maybe it is? Maybe it is. And it does have slots, too. Yes, it's with firm grip for armed combat. Unarmed combat even without a weapon. But these have attack on it too. But that's where I'm confused. So the reviews have said, I've seen reviews said that there is unarmed combat. However, your gloves do not count as the attack stat. But I see an attack stat on the gloves. So I don't know. I'm not 100% on that. 10 hours in the game is like a 7 for me. As of now, I just prefer a better story. Understandable. There are some people who can't play a game unless they have a story that helps them attach themselves to the character, which is completely understandable. Right? That's 100% understandable. And that's honestly that's pretty valid. I do not blame you for feeling that. What is that? Oh, it's a horse. I thought that was some kind of zebra looking animal type thing, whatever. Anyway. How's the game so far? Personally, for me, it's a solid 8 out of 10. It's a solid 8 out of 10. It's got a lot of systems. It's keeping me very interested and engaged with the open world. The open world's probably my biggest highlight for this game. Combat is super fun. It's really engaging. Controls take a minute to learn. Your light attack can be a little unresponsive at moments in time. Personally, I haven't had any issues with combat outside of certain attacks just not working, just not happening, period. We've encountered one bug that I've had to reload from a save. Shortly got back to it and fixed the bug immediately. Other than that, it's been a pretty smooth experience. I haven't had any glitches, no textural bugs or anything like that. I haven't had any performance hitches or anything like that either. It's been a pretty smooth experience for the most part, 95% of the time. But with how large this open world is, oh, there's the blood bandits right there. Might have to give these dudes some of these hands real quick. What weapons do I want to use for this situation? I haven't used unarmed combat too much, to be honest. I can take her sword. It does have a level 2 attack speed. I can use her sword. Okay, I guess we could just switch weapons with our other party members. So attack speed increases the charge. I know he's having a terrible day. I'm surprised you're still alive, buddy. Anyway, light work. Light work. I've been doing things. Oh, I see his friends. They're on the other side. Oh, okay. We can play this game, brother. Dick. I'm dancing on it. What's good with you? Come here. Don't run. Get up.
No killing.
Scissor kick. I got something for you. Bitch ass. Nope. Okay. You good, fam? Hold on. I think I'm scaring him with the helmet. The antenna's a little freaky. Anyway. You could be a mage, knight, arso, wrestler, monk, etc. all at the same time. Yep. Absolutely. And that is gas. You can basically engage in combat however the fuck you want. There's nothing stopping you, literally, from doing whatever the fuck you want. It's super cool. What happened? Rescue the captured slaves. Rocco's Hill Slave Camp. Where's that at? Capture, liberate the slaves. That is up north. That is way up north. Okay. I don't know. I kind of feel like doing some liberation today. I might have to take a little side step. Horsey, we have travels to go through, my friend. Let us go. Yes, let us go. No restraints. Where'd you get that armor? This is the deluxe edition armor. And I also have the pre-order set. I actually have not been rocking the pre-order armor. At this point, though, it's a little too late because I've already upgraded my golden armor already. But yeah, this armor I got from purchasing, the golden armor I got from purchasing the digital deluxe edition. I believe the blue armor came with me pre-ordering the game. It could be vice versa. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm 90% sure the golden armor actually came with the deluxe edition. I think. It did? Oh, got it. It's either one of them. If you're a completionist. Yeah, true. Okay. Oh. All right, buddy's in the background. Okay. Need y'all to back up just a quick second. Don't run. Dick. Nope. Let me sidestep this shit out of you. I did not know I learned the shockwave move. Woo! Not gonna like me. Get that shit out of here. Drop kick a doo! He blocked him with the shield. That little lightning slash, whatever, buddy. Am I out of arrows? There's no way. All right, cool. Trying to dodge his arrows between trees and shit. Is it like Dark Souls combat? No. Much faster pace. Much more faster pace and much more responsive than Dark Souls combat. And honestly, quite easier than Dark Souls combat too. I personally don't find the combat in this game difficult. I only find it difficult when I am low on healing or I'm starting to get overwhelmed on enemies. When there's a lot of enemies fighting you at once, you gotta kind of like situate yourself and try to figure out which moves to use and how to approach the situation. Which is nice. The one thing I do like about this game is that enemies will say if you attack an enemy and you're doing like a little killing animation on the bottom, enemies won't just sit there and watch you while you just murder their friend. Like they'll have 2 to 3 enemies actually attack you at once while you're trying to do other shit. So like the AI to this game is actually pretty nice. The enemies are not just watching you body their teammates half the time. So personally, I like the combat. I'm having a good time with the combat. It is a bit easier. These are blue crystals. And then the bandit squad. Oh, there's a whole plethora of buddies over here. We've got 6 boys, 6 brethren. I'm trying to get active. I kind of want to use a greatsword. So my question is, can I use her greatsword? I don't think I can. I think her greatsword is like catered to her. She's got a fire ass greatsword though. I'm trying to hold this thing. Hello, I come in peace.
Don't be boring when I kill you.
So who's first? Who's moving first?
You're dead. Just don't know it yet.
You feeling froggy? Late bitch. I know he's having a terrible day. Woo! Get that shit out of here. Side steps. Okay.
Scurry off to where you came from. I'll slaughter all
is gonna hurt you a lot more than it hurts me. Oh, I got his friend too. The area effect was crazy on that. Let me dance.
I live for this.
He's dead. He's dead. I'm coming with that drop kick. Oh, this is so nice. So many options. Feels good. Yeah, I've honestly really only struggled in combat against bosses and large groups of enemies. Sometimes the game will throw you like 10, 15 dudes at once. Is the game fun to play? Absolutely. There's a lot of different ways you can engage with a lot of different systems in this game. Would you be doing the same thing over and over, get bored? Honestly, I have yet to do the same type of quest. There is a lot of run to this area, talk to these people, hand in quest type of quests. There are a bit of fetch quests. Some quests are honestly just you know don't really have any substance to them. Some quests are funny. Some quests are super duper funny. The story quests are okay. I haven't really... This lighting right here is hitting. Oh, man. Oh, man. Some quests are pretty decent. Some quests are okay at best. It is an open world game. I'm not expecting every single quest and side quest to be super impactful, extremely meaningful, because I don't think we've ever gotten a open world game at a large scale that does anything like that. I don't think so. It's not wrong to want something like that, but with the patterns of any game company actually release something like that, I feel like it's very unlikely. RPGs always have an element of repetitiveness. Yes. The game provides so many things to do. Absolutely. You are 100% correct there. There are so many different systems. You can go fishing, farming, there's village building. You can sit there, just hunt down abyss towers if you want to. You can be a lumberjack, start cutting down some trees. I've been talking to every single guest, literally trying to get contribution points, which I still haven't gotten to the shop yet, the contribution shop for the specific faction. The Hernand folks. Right? Still haven't seen their shop yet. I have strictly just been exploring, looking at shit. I've had a ton of random NPCs come up to me to give me quests. I've spotted people just tied up, and then turns out I'm getting ambushed by a shit ton of bandits. I've walked into an abandoned houses, done investigations, seen bloody floors. Turns out an entire squad of bandits is outside trying to screw me over. Like crazy shit. There's so many cool things that happen in this game. It's definitely keeping me up and going. Yes, that has actually happened. I've wandered into a random empty house. There was blood everywhere, and then I got ambushed by like 5-6 bandits. It was fucking sick. It was just really fucking sick. No cutscene, nothing. Just heard screaming outside. They busted that bitch in, and I was like, oh, okay, it's like this. Super engaging game. Super duper engaging game. Does the weather change like sun and nighttime? Yes, it does. There is a full-on weather system. I've had some nights where it's rained. I've had some nights where it's been pitch black because it's been completely dark outside. But I have some nights where I haven't need to use my lantern because the moon and it's a clear sky and it's like a full... The lighting in this game is insane. It's fucking insane. There's a morality system also. Yes, you can be a thief and a bad guy. If you hurt or like steal anything... you are building up like kind of like a theft meter will pop up on the side of your screen, and enemies will, depending on what the crime you've done, enemies will either ignore you or just like tell you to cut it out or stop it. I've robbed a couple houses, haven't had anything happen to me yet, but I'm not trying to find out. Not gonna lie.
Inside, don't you?
Not trying to find out.
You seem reasonable.
Looking forward to using lightning abilities. I haven't received any magic outside some of the wind abilities, so I'm excited to learn some new magic ones as well. I'm excited to use some new magic as well. How the graphics and the frames. Performance mode is a nice smooth 60. It can range between 40 to 60 FPS. Honestly, I haven't seen any drops below 50 on my PS5 Pro. And that's only happened when I've had a shit ton of enemies on my screen, a lot of things going on, or if I'm in a really, really crowded area. So right now the game's been maintaining a solid 60 for like 90% of this playthrough. But balance mode is a smooth 40 across the board. No matter what I'm doing or what situation I'm in, it's always been 40 FPS on balance mode on the Pro. I have not tried quality mode. I think it's a max 30, but it's native 4K. So I guarantee if you don't mind a 30 FPS, quality mode, it probably looks the best, especially if you're on like a 4K TV or something like that. This is the most polished AAA game released in years. Honestly, I'm gonna say so myself too. I don't think for how large the scale this game is, we haven't got a game with this many systems, and there are a few bugs here and there, but like I'm surprised how well this game runs personally but I am a player on the PS5 Pro. I think a couple people would disagree with you on base console systems, but PC is extremely optimized outside of the, a lot of the bugs and crashes that people are experiencing and the deluxe items not showing up for people. The cons are tolerable. There's a lot more pros to this game than cons. There's a lot of people still enjoying this game, mind you, with still all of the issues going on. So, like I said, if you bought Cyberpunk 2077 on release and played that game and beat it, this game is going to run like butter smooth compared to that shit. I promise you that. I promise you that. If you can put up with that game, trust me, you can. This game will seem like a working, beautiful 9 out of 10 for you. Okay. I guess I gotta put the whole thing on. All right. I come in peace. Use key to unlock the door.
Are you having a problem understanding? Bad luck arriving at our gates.
Is this not the outfit? Did I miss something? Did I not put everything on? That's it right there. There we go. Oh, I don't have the permit. I gotta go back.
I haven't seen you before.
I was dispatched just recently.
Shouldn't be a problem. You can go in.
No permit?
Don't be frightened by them.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay, no permit. He's just letting me walk in. Cool. It's not a hard slot to take in. Oh yes, 100%. I think it can get a bit overwhelming when you're still learning the controls, but once you got the controls down, the game definitely is not difficult. It's not difficult. It's just it's very hard to compare this game to other game because there's no other game with this type of control scheme. At least on controller.
Good day and all that.
Should I be concerned? You know, we're just gonna keep it pushing. Just keep pushing. How about the game so far? The game is super fun, super duper fun. I honestly think this is one of the better open world games we're gonna get in quite some time. Super duper fun, super interactive open world. A lot of things to do. A lot of things to do. Actually, this game is going to keep you busy for quite some time. The armor looks fresh. The golden armor, the deluxe armor looks clean, brother. Super clean. Now, here's my thing. What the fuck is going on here? Where is he good? I think I'm in a loony bin. I have a very, very not good feeling about this place. Why are there torture cages? I definitely do not have a good feeling about this place.
Yep.
Hello.
Good day and all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it, brother. You need to. If you are the type of person to get involved in open world games, unguided, don't like when the game holds your hand, you want to be able to discover things on your own, this is your piece of sauce, brother. This is your shit. This guy's strapped up. This is highly concerning. I'm doing investigating. I'm just don't know what I'm looking for, to be honest with you. What does the map say? Rumor is there's a Greyman who caused a rampage. Oh, he might be a patient. I didn't even think about that. Oh, shit. All right, well, better start talking to folks. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Ah, yes, a newcomer.
You look
Do
interesting.
you need something, perhaps?
No, just gifts. Just gifts. Oh, these guys are...
His will is vast as the ocean, beyond our reckoning.
Uh-huh.
But walk with Solomon, and your troubles will pass like water down a stream.
Walk with Solomon. Look for the Greymane. Walk with Solomon? It must be... Hold the phone. Where is that dude doing laps with the folks? There's a few of them, aren't there?
Let go!
Did I miss something?
His will is vast as the ocean, beyond our reckoning.
Well met, friend.
Hello.
Well met.
No, you're just a guard.
Well,
Sorry.
you.
Oh, fuck you too. Guy, stab the shit out of you. I was aggressive. I apologize. That was my fault. I don't know what came over me. You are just a patient. I'm not going to threaten you. Solomon? All right, I'm not gonna do it. 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 Fucking. Oh. Good person. We're not stealing. I refuse. I wonder how much good loot is locked behind stealing some of these chests. Moving on. He's staring at nothing. A lot of empty cells.
Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Circus, Marquis Stephen Lanson.
What's this game is about? What's the game about? So you play as Cliff. You were part of the group called the Greymanes. You were coming back from a mission. You are ambushed by a random group called the Bears. Cliff is murdered. The next day, you are brought back to life, not knowing how. You are summoned to a random city. Then you are, as you are discovering, walking around, discovering shit, you are randomly teleported through a random mirror in a random bedroom that you found from a hobo that gave you a key that magically disappeared into a tower, solve the puzzle, find a random white witch lady, tells you that you are apparently needing to save reality in some sort of way, tells you to jump off a cliff, and here you are. The only thing that I've done pertaining to the actual story, besides the random main quests that they've been giving me, that's just been running errands around, is that we just started rebuilding our village for the Greymanes. But however, and we got, I think, one of our party members with us. But outside of that, we are still kind of really early on building the group back up. So, what is going on here?
You fucker! How can you do this to people?
This is the first game of the series. Technically, yes. Pearl Abyss, the only other game they have created outside of this was Black Desert Online, which is a MMO that was super popular back in, I want to say, like, what, 2014, 2016? I don't remember the exact release date of BDO. Wasn't it 2016? I could be wrong.
Txmashi!
you for cleansing.
I'm actually curious myself. When was Black Desert? Because I played this game on release. I love how I typed in Black Desert and Google gives me Crimson Desert. This is just a game. This is lovely, Google. You're doing wonderful things. July 23rd of 2015, and then it came to America in March 3rd of 2016. It's Jan!
I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you.
Well then.
What's coming to him? Fuckers.
Okay.
Everyone here's lost their damn minds. Come on.
My purchase looks interesting. It's very good. It is very good. Honestly, the main story of this game, I feel like it's kind of taking a back seat. I feel like if you were expecting a strong narrative, I don't want to say it's not here, but the narrative is not the main focus of this game. That is for sure.
The cunts running this place are the mental ones. They're locking folks up and scrambling their brains like eggs.
Apparently, we're just.
How? They stuff some strange iron helmet on your head to do it. And then it makes a man pliant as a limp cock.
As a what? Oh, the knights really are trying to subdue these patients. Something went havoc.
Wait here.
Okay.
Help me!
Why? You should be thanking me. All the cleansing, all those evil thoughts. Oh, you fucker!
Is one of the ones new game of the year. Personally, I'm having a good time. This might be my game of the year. I think with a couple other patches and fixes, once they start flushing out the game, once it's more, you know, as time goes on. I definitely think this could definitely be a game of the year contender. For sure. For sure. I think people just being negative on this game just be negative. Straight up. Some people just want desperate want of attention. Some people just want to one-up people. Like, you got people literally sitting in comment section trying to one-up people on information they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, which is also hilarious. So, it is what it is. The entire gaming community right now is weird. It's just the idea of, like, every single game that releases, people want it to fail for some odd reason. Like, people who don't even, like, play these games are looking into these games and like, oh, this game's trash. And it's like, brother, you play sports games all day. Why the fuck do you care? Do you know how crazy you sound right now? Like, wild shit. People are saying ridiculous things. There's bugs here and there. Understandable if you're refunding the game because you've had crashes. I know multiple people who've had multiple crashes on their PCs. However, I have not heard or seen much gameplay footage of PS5 Pro outside of my own gameplay footage or base PS5 or base Xbox. So I can't speak on any of that. Cannot. Looks great. I don't mind bugs. Beats Cyberpunk on PS4. See, brother, you know what I'm talking about. You were there. I played Cyberpunk on PS4 Pro when the game released. The game was a running shit show, and I still had a great time playing that game. Definitely was far from a game of the year because of how terrible the state of the game was when it released, but I still had fun with it. I still had a good time. I've been mostly JRPGs, mostly, but I'm interested in getting into types of games. Here's what I say. If you're into old school JRPGs where a lot of side quests and side content, you have to literally either talk to every NPC or follow a guide, this is the type of game you'll like. It's that type of game. Definitely a little more guidance than old school JRPGs, but the game literally throws you into a city and just lets you explore. Go wild. Is it more like Skyrim or Dragon's Dogma? I would say it's definitely more open-ended and interactive, more so than Skyrim. Dragon's Dogma, I wish the game had more things going on in their open world. I wish the open world was more interactive, and I wish they had more enemy variety in that game. But, yeah, this is definitely more open-ended like a Skyrim, I would say. Definitely feels more open-ended like a Skyrim. Christmas Dungeons is out. It is out, my friends. Been out since yesterday, 6 p.m. Should be out today across the world now at this point. I think the last few countries should have came out for today on the eastern side. Area looks beautiful. The game is beautiful. The game is beautiful. It's a beautiful looking game, honestly, when everything's put all together. I think some of the environment is a bit pixely on performance mode. I think it's definitely better patched up on balanced, uneven quality mode, especially if you're running on like a high fidelity TV, like a 4K TV on quality mode. This game probably looks great. If you don't mind the 30 FPS max. If you don't mind it, 30 FPS max. I come from a time where everything was 30 FPS, okay? You had no choice. There was no performance mode, okay? Nowadays, you guys get performance mode out of your asses with every game. It's crazy. Ash, appreciate the follow. Welcome. I see you with the thumbs, too. I see you with the thumbs, okay? Appreciate you. Welcome. How do you be? How do you be? How do you be? How's your day going? Which chapter are you on? So we are on chapter 3, Caleb. Day's going well. Day's going well. Trying to get as much done as possible. How's the game? Game's solid 8 out of 10. Solid 8 out of 10. It's a very fun game. And we're getting the trophies, okay? A safe haven now stands ready for you and your comrades. Oh my god. Let's see. I wanted to go back to that area. I totally didn't realize that we did that entire mission there. Speak with this guy. However, I want to head this way. See, we could just do this. Am I in chapter 3 or in chapter 2? I'm on chapter 2. I apologize. I thought I was in chapter 3. No, I am on chapter 3. Fuck me. Okay. I'm on chapter 3. Looks like, what, section 2, technically, I guess? Yeah, so. Before I think we actually move forward, let me do some skills. 5 points. Cheese and rice. I'm immediately going to HP. Immediately going to HP. That was different. That's never happened before. Okay. Just because? Okay. Unarmed combat. So you can upgrade unarmed combat. The vault. R1 and square to vault over the back of an enemy. I don't know if that was always supposed to happen and my game has just been bugged up until now or what. But that has... He's never done those animations before up until like literally 30 seconds ago. So, interesting. Very interesting. I appreciate the hearts, baby girl. I appreciate the hearts. Getting off early to play just so I can get some alone time with the fam. I feel that. I feel that. I'm trying to lock in as many hours as I can before my girlfriend gets off work. I feel that, brother. Here we are. I've been at it since 6 a.m. I am in it, brother. I am in it. Okay. We are heading up north. I'm trying to get that thing. I'm trying to get that stuff, brother. I'm trying to head up here. And then I actually want to stop by the smithy. See if I can do some refining. I haven't really gotten too many materials since the last time I smithied, but I would like to smithy. So we'll head over there. We'll head up there. I take 4 hours sleep for peaceful gaming time any day. Insomniacs are us. Here, where are you at? Where are you at? Buddy, I get 2 to 4 hours of sleep on the daily. I get 2 to 4 hours of sleep on the daily. And it's, yes, no, it's because I work my night shift jobs. First of all, S-Dub, you've been dropping gifts and I've been ignoring you. Brother, I apologize. With the Cowboys and the roses, I appreciate that. Cowboys and the mustache, I apologize. Mustaches. Let me get my shit together. I appreciate the support. Really appreciate it. Joey, welcome with the follow. Appreciate you, brother. How you been? How you been? We do a lot of action RPGs, JRPGs here. This game has me in a chokehold, all right? We're going to be playing this game for the next month, possibly 2 months, depending on what's releasing. Honestly, next month, though, we got a couple of good games coming out next month. We do. We got a couple of good games coming out next month, so might have to take a little bit of a hiatus, a couple days, maybe. Couple days. That was the game, brother, thinking about buying it. So here's what I would say. The game does have a couple of puzzle-breaking bugs and quest-breaking bugs. I'm going to hit you with the hard shit right now. Controls are a bit... Take a time to get used to. There's not a single game that I know that feels like this game. There's a lot of different button combinations that do a lot of very different things. So controls definitely take some time getting used to. Performance on the Pro, I'm playing on the PS5 Pro, has been pretty smooth. Gameplay has been fun. Combat has been very, very engaging. Exploration's been 10 out of 10. Open world's been 10 out of 10. I like how alive the open world feels. Honestly, this is one of the most alive open worlds I think I've played it in an action RPG, in a single player adventure game. They don't want to call this game an RPG because there's no typical leveling system. There's not experience. Everything is very much so gear dependent and based off of your exploration and how well you prepare for fights. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game, a lot of systems, a lot of different things to do. I have not found the bank though. I hear there's a bank system with investing apparently. I need to see that. I'm trying to get down with it, right? I got some funds. I don't got a lot of funds, but I got some. I got a whole 12 silver on me, I think. Maybe less. 5, never mind. But the bank, they could do something with that. Maybe. Anyway. Game's a good time, though. It's been a blast. I'm having a good time. To me, it's a solid 8. I think once they get the game more flushed out with patches and stuff, the game did just release. There are going to be issues. It's, like, guaranteed. I think once the game gets fleshed out, I think this game might be a game of the year contender for me personally. Right now, it's extremely enjoyable. I'm having a good time. It's extremely enjoyable.
Every meeting is a blessing.
What system? We're playing on PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro. I do PC. I hear PC has the smoothest performance, but there are a lot more bugs on PC. I hear the base consoles.
From the top, who are you?
He was thinking about something. What's it called? Base consoles, I hear the performance is not that great. But I don't know. I have not seen any gameplay footage of base consoles, so. Have a 4000 series. I've been actually debating about testing the gameplay on my 4070 on my laptop. Probably sometime later today. I'm actually debating about purchasing it on my laptop on PC. I got an i7 13 gen with a 4070, so 16 gigabytes of RAM, a little short-staffed on the RAM. So I'm curious myself how this game runs on PC because I hear the game is extremely well optimized. I know people running this game at 4K at like 80-90 frames max settings, which is crazy. 4K, it's pretty hard to run games at 4K. Above 60, it's pretty hard to run games at 4K. If my laptop can run a game at 4K 60, I'm like, hey, listen, you got it. Shit, you got it. Fuck. So I can't upgrade my shit. I'm thinking about popping and upgrading this. I want some damage. I could do the helmet too. What do I need? Oh, I could do the cloak. 1000%. It's only a 1 though. See the numbers, right? The numbers. That's what I'm here for. I need bloodstone. I don't got that. I need timber. We could upgrade bow. That does not sound like a bad idea. A small bone for the tarnished rings. And it increases attack speed. Doesn't even do damage. Okay. All right, let's go chop some wood.
Stay.
I feel like lumberjacking today. You feel me? I want to get lumber with it. I want to make it timber, brother.
Hello.
I love when you get OP in these type of games. Yeah, oh yes, 100%. Open world games to me is always the most satisfying. You spent what, 80 hours adventuring, doing all these puzzles and shit, unlocking gear for your character, upgrading your shit. By the end of my 80-hour playthrough, I got 20% of that map left. I'm trying to 1 to 2 shot everything. Okay, maybe not everything, right? But I'm trying to get fancy with it. Is what I'm saying. All right, let me see this tree. Let me whip out my thing. So, can I chop this tree with my cuts? No, I need an axe. Got it. I need an axe. All right, let's get busy, boys. Here we go. I'm spamming. Apparently, I'm spamming. Yeah, you cannot spam the slash it will miss the tree. Woo! All right, let me get to it. Let me get active. Yes. That overhead, you feel that? Bam. One more. Bam. The juice. All right, here we go. Bam. Doo-doo. I might need to change my outfit. I just realized we're no longer undercover. I don't know why. I still have this shit on. Let me get up in it. I'll need that. I want some of that. Matter of fact, no helmet. Silver gloves still on. Where are the boots, brother? What are we doing here? I got that shit on, chat. Back to it. I'm a lumber. What? Tree farming sim. You got to do what you got to do. I think there are easier ways, maybe as you get further into the game, to maybe farming this faster. But I'm chilling. This is pretty cozy. That's my fault. 100% miss. What am I doing? Can't aim for shit. What? If this tree can stop moving. I'm trying to get busy with it right now. Whoa, buddy, relax. Stop moving. Stop moving. I just can't aim. That was 100% my fault. My bad. Physics. I'm sorry. You're doing your job so well. See, this is a good boy right here. What? I'll take that. Let me take that. Let me take that. Let me take that. John, appreciate the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome. Have you tried to make an ice bridge in the water yet? I've seen it in the preview. I have not. I have not had gotten any magic outside of wind. I've also been doing nothing but side quests. I've been doing bulletin board quests, helping out the townsfolk with random deeds, such and such. Yeah. I have been doing everything but the main mission up until today. Also, where in the fudge am I? Am I anywhere near the town? I am absolutely near the town. Why do I feel like I'm not where I want to be, though? Where's the factions? It might be above here. I think it is. Let me see if I can climb this. Let me put it away. I heard it runs at 720, 30 FPS on Xbox Series S. I believe one of the systems does run the game at 720. I do believe it might be the base Xbox. I'm not 100% sure. All right, let me chop this wood right here. Let me chop this wood. This tree looking real nice right now. That's hold on, let me get involved here real quick. Oh my god, it's the fucking beggars. These motherfuckers are crazy. No! Keep your bitch ass over there. I'm not trying to give you no change. These motherfuckers lock you down and you literally can't move unless you give them money. What did I say? I will swing the shit out of you. Back the fuck up. I'm not playing with your bitch ass. Get your begging ass away from me. I gave one of them a coin willingly. This motherfucker has been on my feet for days. Watch this. I'm gonna start mining this tree. He's gonna come over here. Thinking he's slick. I will swing on you, buddy. Back your shit up. This is what I'm talking about. No! Let me go! No! No! Fucking stupid ass bitch. Here, take this stupid copper. Get your shit away from me, you fucking guy. Pissing me off. Gave him like 6 coins at this point. Sneaking up on me. Yes, I'm angry. Yes, I'm angry. Stupid ass tree. Stupid ass lumberjack. Gotta be next to the freaking campsite with beggars, homeless jerks. Anyway, boy, trying to give him a coin. He's already got like 7 coins for me. This buddy, look at him. Look at him. He's just waiting till I'm not paying attention. Desperate motherfucker. I'm about to sling a tree on you, call it an accident. Swear to God. Say I won't. Say I won't. Say I won't. Alright, I'm spamming. I think the beggar got me a little. Got my blood boiling a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. 7 whole coins just down the drain. All right, maybe if you stop moving, stop having such great physics, right? This wouldn't be a problem. It is kind of crazy though. This is a fat tree. I'm getting 2 pieces of log. Oh, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Would you recommend ringing the bell to unfog the map or exploring the fog so you don't miss stuff? I think the ringing the bell was one of the first things I accidentally did. I had no idea it would release the fog in the world. Personally, I think it'd be much easier if you probably just ring the bells when you find them, just so it reveals a lot of the map. Like the one bell we rung revealed. Whoa, that's a little. Like all of this, I have not even traveled down here. I'll tell you right now, I haven't even gotten past. Where are we at? Where's the map? So there's that. Where are quests? I have not been past right here. Because there's something in this forest that's actually preventing me from progressing forward. Every time I try to travel down here, there's these little shy children, right, that shoot these sleeper darts at me, and then they send me backwards, back into this section here. So for some reason, something's preventing you from accessing this area down here. So I wasn't able to travel past this quest line. I couldn't even get to this quest line. It kept teleporting me back up to this section up here. So something's going on here that's preventing me from going down here. I don't know what it is. The game hasn't directed me or told me yet either. So I'm trying to fuck around and find out.
Well,
can you fast travel? Because oh my god, that's a big map. Yes, you can. So you can only fast travel to. There's these points called, I believe, Abyss something. What are they called? Abyss Nexus. Yes. So these little blue things, they are used as fast travel points. Majority of them, however, will be in your Abyss towers, which will be in the sky. So you will basically fast travel in the sky and above to somewhere you want to land on the map, and then you travel there, and then you hop off the tower. Matter of fact, how many people in chat? Fuck it. Run it up. I'll give you an example. So you fast travel. This thing shows up right here. Bam. Look at that. As you walk through the abyss of time and space, right? Go through the whatever this is, the tunnel of light. Bam, right? This place, magic. Look at it, pretty. This is where you do a lot of puzzle solving and tower questing, but I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm trying to see what this floor looking like. Hello. Let's deep dive, brother. That was the wrong button. There we go. Fast dive. Basically, you literally skydive your ass back down into the abyss. The city's right there. This is where we just fast traveled from, and we are about to get busy with it. Yes! The shit is fire. You can activate your little glide here at any point in time. Uses up your stamina. Or you could just let that shit and dive straight down into the dark abyss and just not use it at all. Unless, you're not about that life. Anyway. Here we are. And voila. That is exactly how we entered the game.
Hey, it's you.
Talking too much, play the game? Brother, you can kiss my ass. Straight up. Don't know why you're watching streamers, you're not expecting that. What kind of dumbass shit is that? How crazy you sound? If you didn't want to hear yap, well, the fuck you still sitting here then? Yeah, I swear, y'all will say anything to try to sound. Try to. I swear, I swear, I swear. Say anything. All right, I want to do this one quest over here. Bam. What mic are you using? We're using a Logitech Yeti GX. Logitech Yeti GX. You're on gaming, your PC or console. We're playing on PS5 Pro. I'm using an Elgato HD 60 to stream directly to TikTok and Twitch. So hopefully it's running smooth. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. Cliff. Let's not hop off the cliff here. I'm actually, let me walk around. I don't think I've been over this area. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. Is that how you're walking up on a brother? The fuck? Not, I see you to my left, Samuel. I see you to the left. Want to bet? See, now I got too excited there. I got way too excited there. One for each person? 1 foot for each person? Cool. You don't get nothing. Search. Another tarnished ring. Okay. Apparently, that happens very often as you're traveling. Buddies will just ambush you out of nowhere. Jamayan. I hope I'm saying your name right. I appreciate the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Forgive me if I am butchering. Forgive me. I haven't been on this side yet. What's going on over here? I see bandits, I think. I see bandits. Actually, no, let me what about the shield? Woo. Let me just shut that shit up real quick. Oh, you are so lucky. I was running with the wrong guy.
I needed a good sweat.
Wrong way. I totally forgot I could grab people mid fucking combo. I totally forgot about that shit. Oh shit. Oh, this game's gonna be so fun once I get more shit, dude. You can just FOV? Yes, at free will. It's the left side of your touchpad. You can literally do this, 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 and I think there's a third person. There should be a first person as well. Bam, you get that little close-up on Cliff. Look at him, mischievous. And then first person. Let's travel, shall we? Let's just get going in first person. You can just do that. Mic issues. Apologies, chat. Apologies. I got power supply issues with my mic. Could be doing weird things. I apologize for the weird noises and the sounds. There's a weird beeping noise that happens whenever that mic disconnects. It may happen again. I have been streaming for quite some time. My power supply on my laptop, dual streaming. When you're doing that for about 8 hours, we was also streaming for another like 6-7 hours last night. It can get a little wonky. I need to invest in a whole new. I need to get a desktop. Is what I need to do. Actually, to be honest with you, I think these are bandits as well coming up on here. I think these are banditos. I'm hoping to give me a large group. I have not found a large group in a while. Thank God I just be speaking to you on the daily, brother. Let me get active. Yes. Nope. Okay, that's a lot of news. Oh, nope. Sorry. Back up. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Let me unload the shield. Let me get the sword. Buddy, relax. Calm your shit. There's a lot of people. Whoa. Whoa. Relax. Calm down. Calm down. Please calm down. Okay. Oh, there's a big man on campus. Haven't fought a big guy yet. See? That gotta stop fucking happening. Woo! Woo! You do damage. I don't want to be around you for right now. Hey! Nope. Trying to dodge. Big man on campus here. I need you to back up, buddy. All right, relax. Too many of you attacking me at once. Ah! Listen, I think switch weapons and summoning the horse is just a terrible idea. Not what I'm trying to do. Not what I'm trying to do. Cut that bitch ass shit out. I want a sword now. Hello. Buddy's over here getting active. Let me get him in his knees. He got me in my knees. Let me show you these young feet, brother. All right, you're doing too much on the left here. Nope. Woo. Aim is terrible. Oh, you're a good guy. Right? You're a good guy. You're not a bandit. Holy shit. My bad. Crime rate went up. What's going on, fam? Sorry, I got active. It was a wild experience there. I hope I didn't kill anybody innocent. I don't think I did. Anyway. We're playing on performance mode. How like the game so far? Game is pretty smooth. I'm enjoying combat. Combat is super fun. I like that I can switch weapons willy-nilly. I probably should experiment more with the spear. I don't know, the great sword, the sword and shield is doing it for me. A lot of people are using dual wield swords, is what I've seen from other streamers. So I'm trying to avoid that. I see a lot of gameplay with dual wield swords. So I'm trying to do something different. You want a monitor? No one shit looks smooth. Yes. Shit is pretty. The monitor. What's it called? My monitor's on a 144 refresh rate. So with my PS5 Pro, I feel like it's playing above 60 at certain points. Not always, but I definitely feel like on certain points it's playing above 60. It feels like it at least. Let me untie you, brother. Let me untie you. Yes, you can. Sev, appreciate the follow. Appreciate you, my man. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. All right, we were liberated. Is that all of them? I don't think there's getting guys in here. No? Cool. Is that everybody? This is an anvil. I can repair the anvil. Do I want to? I don't see a point.
You enough, friend. You've done me a great service.
Are you okay? All right. Buddy's traumatized, I guess. Anyway, we're heading this way. That's the mission we're going to. How many hours you're in? At this point, I'm losing count. Fuck me. I'm losing count. How long have we been streaming for? Let's see. How long have we been streaming for? I want to say we're maybe 12-hour mark? 12, 13-hour mark? Something like that? Speaking of saving, I probably should save. Don't load. Do not load. Save. I was about to load myself 2 hours backwards. Holy shit. Holy shit. Use chat. You're about to be there firsthand to see it. I'm getting supercharged Dragon Dogma vibes. How are you enjoying it so far? The game is fantastic. If you were looking for like a Dragon's Dogma to be completely, you know, revamped, super interactive open world, if that's what you were expecting, that's what you're going to get in this game. There's a lot of combat, to be honest. Even when you're just randomly roaming, not even trying to head to the random objectives. I've been ambushed by bandits dozens of times out of fucking nowhere too. Very interactive world. A lot of side quests. I've had random NPCs give me quests. I've had random birds drop things on my shoulders to give me skill points. A lot of cool shit. What the fuck kind of bird is this? I'm seeing new wildlife every... And there's the meat. Apologies. All right, we should be good now. I had to do a full reset on all USB devices. Perks of having a shitty power supply on a laptop. Anyway. Oh my god, they're fucking different colors. This one's red, this one's green, this one's blue, this one's green, this one's yellow. How does one do this? I'm like blown away. These birds look so weird. Open field, open field. Oh, blood bandits. Okay. Listen. That's a thing. Okay. All right. Off me, stupid bitch. Woo! Wrong way. Woo! We can dance, buddy. We can dance, buddy. What's up with you? No? You don't want to dance no more? Bitch ass. Come on now, bitch ass. You don't got that loot on you? Wasting my freaking time. Any of you got loot? Any? Just one guy? Just one guy? Man. Oh no, wait, he got Oh, that's right. He was the innocent man. He got stabbed by the dude. Oh, damn. I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad. The fast-paced moments. Oh yes, combat is very engaging. Like I've said, combat is extremely engaging. All right, let me head to this. Let me get to this quest. How's console? Is it smooth? Yes, I can only speak for the Pro, however.
You just have that kind of face.
I have that kind of face, huh? I do have that kind of face, do I? You know, I have not tried unarmed combat. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Bitch ass. Come here. Come here. Come get these spin kicks. Okay. All right. All right. Don't got that. Don't got that AOE. Though that AOE-ness. Not today. Okay. Maybe today. You got it. 100%. That shit away. I don't be working on my footwork for no reason, brother. Don't be working on my footwork for no reason. All right, put away the hands. Put away the hands. I know you're trying to get active right now. Combat looks fun. I heard mixed reviews. I will say this: outside of the bugs and the puzzle bugs and the quest bugs sometimes preventing you from progression, which only realistically require a reload of your save. Combat is really fun. It's super engaging. Open world is extremely engaging. It's super open-ended on how you can approach things in this game. Light silver pouch. That's money, boys. That's money. Hold on. That's money. How much we getting? 1.73 silver. Not bad. I'm still poor. Not bad. Still very poor. 1.4 silver. I will accept it. Is that a necklace? We got necklaces now? Okay. All right. I was about to say. Cool. I'm starting to run out of slots. My shit's filling up. Is there sort? I don't want to group. I don't want to group that. Name type. I think type is much better. I like going by type. Let's do down. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I do have 2 lanterns. Why? No idea. Can I drop these? Okay. Unnecessary. I have 2 of these and I don't need them, nor do I need that. So, the outfit I will keep in case I need a disguise. I really don't need this shield. To be real, I really don't need this shield. Would there be any reason for me to keep it? To be honest, is there any reason for me to keep it? What is this? Bullets? I don't have a gun. Weird. Weird. Damaged gear. Gold leaf sells for, it can be sold for 30. I rather just not. I rather have the inventory space. It's not worth it. Not worth saving. All right. Cool. Is the game good? The game's very fun. The game's extremely fun. If you're super into open world games that leave it open-ended for you to decide what to do, this game is the shit. All right, I'm still on that hand-to-hand ish. He's got the axes. Okay. Okay, he's too big to be picked up. He's too big to be picked up. Is that learnable? Is that learnable? That's something I've never seen before. I need you to do that again. Just real quick, 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Let me get my shield out. Actually, gotta start blocking shit and healing.
I've fought in many wars.
You pathetic mutt.
Buddy's on my fucking ass. Bye. Perfect dodging and shit. Meanwhile, Buddy is just... Oh, y'all want to join the party too. Fantastic. That's my fault. This guy has got crazy magnetism on me.
Gotta do better than that, friend.
Woo! I need to chef more. That's a thing. I did not know I could do that. Why am I doing the shining? All right, buddy. You're a big dude.
Gotta do better than that, friend.
That is not a skill I can learn. Duly noted. No stamina. Let me get some stamina. I'm spamming. Who are you talking to, buddy? Right through my shit, too. Woo! You are tanky, aren't you? Finally. Damn, I was hoping that really fast attack was a learnable skill of some sort. Roscoe's Hill Slave Camp. Oh, we are on a count. We're on a percentage. There's a bunch of you dudes. I'm assuming he's one of them. He's got that red on. I'm coming for your bitch ass. Fucking stupid. Fucking bitch.
You're not leaving here alive.
Cliff, please, Cliff, for the love of God. Okay. Oh. It's this whole thing. Oh. All right. Okay. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is, brother. Yes. Let me just put myself closer real quick. You know what I'm saying? Wrong button. I have to go right back down. Woo! Woo! I can't see shit. These guys do damage too.
Scurry off to where you came from.
There's a brother behind me.
This is your end.
Oh, and the spikes aren't helping. Ow. Woo! 82%. There's a lot of dudes here. There is a lot of dudes here. These spikes.
This one's done for.
Please, hear me out.
Please, spare me.
I was climbing, not fair. Oh, I know you're up here. Oh, I know. Who's this? Oh, you're just gonna shoot me while I'm climbing up, aren't you? I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. His armor came off. Oh. Give me these friggin' hands. The light attack, man. That's... What is going on over here? Hi, guys. One for you, some poison for you. Excuse me. There's a lot of dudes here. I'll rescue you in a second. I got hands to throw. Alright, I do not have much shit left. Heals especially. Where did you come from? Get your ass. Get your shit away from me. His armor came off. I kicked him so hard his armor came off. Fucking, that shit is so funny. Come here, you two. Yeah. There he goes. Send him off to the spikes. You feel me? Send him off to the spikes. Right, point blank in his ship. Did he just throw me? Did you just throw me? The fuck do you think this is, homie? Yes. Oh. Overjumped it. Just a little bit. I wish I could just use that and grab him, right? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. You good? This is something. How much food I got? I got 6 of these, 5 of these, 4 of these. Let me start with these. Is that not luck? Light attacks are something. Bye. And there he goes, swimming. Do I give a fuck about your shield, bucko? Obviously I don't. Look at that. Look how useful that shit was, right? Let me see this. Nope. Wrong button. Not today. Woo! Oh my god, these fucking animations, how they connect with these controls is crazy. Okay, lucky. Wrong button. Okay, alright, alright. Wrong way, wrong way. Not enough arrows. Am I out of arrows? There's no way I'm out of arrows. I used 100 arrows. I used 100 arrows? I must have been locked in. Where did you come from? Fuck. Y'all sure like doing that, don't you? Alright. Okay. Woo! Ha ha! Oh man. How's the combat? Combat is very fun. Super responsive. I don't know what you thought this was, buddy. Oh, I punched an old man. Shit. Not nearly. The prisoners. I have no arrows. I have no arrows.
Please. Put the blame on me. Enough of this.
Wrong button.
What is it you want from me? There is no honor in this. It is a misunderstanding.
Fuck. Stupid bitch.
You've come too far, Northern curse.
Not these. I don't want to use these right now. Not right now. You know, if only I could fight one of you at a time, that'd be great. Instead of 15 of you. Fantastic. Never mind. Just do that, right? Simple things. Interrupting my drop kick, I'm a little upset. I was prepared for that shit.
Put the blame on me for enough of this.
Kill the prisoners. Please don't kill the prisoners. Oh, that's gonna hurt one of them.
There is no honor in this.
You're so lucky I don't have arrows. Where is he going? Bitch. Fuck.
What is it you want from me?
Why? Why? I come up, you come down? What is this? Stupid ass. That fucking move is wild, doing that mid combo. If you can pull it off. Oh, we still got 35% of this damn camp. I've been using too many heals, brother. I've been using too many heals. I need a chef. Desperately. I got too many items. I need a chef. All right, let me drink some of that beer. All right, I will liberate y'all in a second. Who else is in this area?
Please.
Bunch of prisoners, prisoners. I know it's not right. I will be here in a secundo.
Is a misunderstanding.
Obviously it is. What's up, bitch? Someone shooting arrows. That's who. Was I not blocking? Do I not have my shield? Alright, you have to go first. You're gonna piss me off. Please, please. You're gonna piss me off. The fact that you're up there is annoying as shit already within itself. Thank God you came down. Thank you. Come again. Have a good day. Bye-bye. I'm only one person. I'm only one person. I'm only one person. Not today. Da 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 da. Double foot. Okay, all right, all right. Please, please, for fuck's sake. I need you to back that shit up. Okay, okay. Whoa, this combat is a fucking crack. Please. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Bad idea. This one bow guy, not you, although I don't like you. Bye. You know what? Matter of fact, my nose is running, chat. Holy shit. I get it. 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 Give me 2 seconds. So I could just start whipping ass, right? This guy at the top of this tower is going to kill me. If I don't do something now, first off, you gotta die. Okay, fine. Any more arrows? Nope, nope, you got a shield? What are you doing? Can't see. Why is it doing this move? Okay. About to be spamming heavies like a mother. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Great swordism. I thought this would do a lot more damage, to be honest. Why does that keep happening?
Your stance is weak.
I don't like you. Fuck out my face.
Still breathing?
Why is that thing? I hate that happens. I hate that happens. That's odd. That's probably one of the most annoying shits to happen in mid combat. You get that young shockwave real quick. I think she's dead. climb? Can I climb this? Can I climb this? Thank you. Game's good, bros got it. Combat, like I said, only time combat feels hard is when there's a shit ton of enemies you gotta fight at once. But I feel like that should be normal in games. I feel like I shouldn't easily overcome. Why does that keep happening? I should not be able to easily overcome like 15 enemies like that. Like, I feel like I should be struggling in a situation like that. That whole situation should be normal. All right, I'm running low on meat. I got a certain amount of heals, no potions. It's still doing it. It's still doing it. Come here. Come here. Did I mention you're a bitch? Like the biggest a bitch. Can I break this? Can I break this? Can I break this? Nope, I can't.
What is it you want from me? Family awaits me at home.
Is it over? Holy shit. I felt like that was never gonna end. Holy shit. I went from having no combat for 3 hours for being in like a 30-minute straight fight. That felt fantastic though. That was super fucking fun. Holy shit. That was probably the first time where I felt like I was actually using all of my skills, and actually like some of that shit was comboing like a motherfucker. Some of that shit was smooth. I used a lot of healing though. I did use a ton of healing. That shit was crazy. The game hate is forced. Oh, it absolutely is. People hating on this game is just saying crazy shit. Shit that doesn't even make sense with the game. Shit that doesn't even make sense to people who play open world games. Like, you got people who don't even indulge in this genre trying to give hot takes on the game. Like, do you know how stupid you sound? Do you know how crazy you sound? Plus, people will do anything. People think negativity drives numbers. Like, people are willing to drama farm nowadays. That's what the gaming community is about. It's so annoying. Every game that comes out is trash. 6 months later, it's the best thing ever. People can't make up their minds. That's why I take reviews, critics, and content creators' opinions and random folks' opinions with a grain of salt. I gotta play every game myself. Every game, I gotta play it myself. The game has something for everyone. It absolutely does. If you want to go fishing, you can do that. Farming, you want to sit at your base and build it up, decorate it a bit, you can do that. DNF, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the follow. That was intense. Wow. I'm still thinking about that entire fight. I'm playing that shit back in my head. That shit was crazy. And we liberated the whole fucking thing. So I wondered, do people still need to be free, or did everyone just become automatically free once we did that? Yeah, everyone automatically becomes free once we did that. Looks like the Herdinan people? Is that what they call it? Herdinan? Herdinadian? Excuse me. These folks took over this little area. Excuse me. Cheese and rice. That was crazy. I'm about to buy this when I get paid. Yeah, and you should. I will say this. I don't know how base console performance runs. A lot of people have saying base console performance on PS5 and Xbox is a bit rough. It is a bit rough. However, I don't know. I'm playing on PS5 Pro. It's upscaled 4K. Like, this game looks crazy. It's wild that the trees in the distance are still like moving. I can still see motion in the trees in the distance. Like, these trees, even though they're just silhouettes, there's still movement in these trees all the way back on these cliffs back here. Like, that's crazy. When I'm on the sky tower and you look down, you can see the trees still moving. It's fucking insane. The amount of things simulating all at once, no matter where you look, is crazy. Max settings, oh yes, this game runs beautifully on PC as well. It's very well optimized outside of some of the bugs and glitches that the game has. I've been hearing a lot of that from PC side, however. I feel like I've been a broken record saying this all day. I feel like I've been broken record saying this all day. No, yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I need to teleport back to town to get some cooking done. And I'm gonna do it the long way. I'm gonna do it the fancy way. This shit right here is gas. They better start giving me more abyss towers. I'm serious. Let's take a trip. Let's take a trip to the skies. Let's take a trip to the skis. What was rough? I just got here. I was saying, what's it called? Performance on base console for this game, PS5 and Xbox, is a bit rough, is what I hear. I'm not 100% sure. It could just be word of mouth. But some people have been coming in and saying that they, what's it called? Their PS5 is not the best running performance-wise. I think that's the town, right? Or is it directly below me? No, I'm pretty sure that's the town. All right, chat. Hold on. Let me put on some good-looking gear while I do this, right? As in nothing. Oh, wait, hold on. Necklaces also show up on your character? I did not know this. Necklaces, you wear your necklaces on your character. They actually show appearance-wise. I like shit like that. Little details like that, right? Gets me going. I like shit like that a lot. A lot. Got a light silver pouch. Let me open it up. Aunt Francis, appreciate the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. How's performance in the Pro? I have a Pro, so let's see. Performance mode, from memory, performance mode is upscaled 4K, original from 1080p, upscaling it. Runs at 40 to 60 FPS, and I believe ray tracing set on high settings across the board. Balance mode is a solid 40 FPS. I believe it's between 48 to 52 if you're playing on a monitor with VRR. And the game is running at 1440p upscaled to 4K. Quality mode, it is a native 4K running at max 30 FPS. At ultra settings, it's max settings across the board. So, I believe off the dome top, that's what it is. For base consoles, I am not 100% sure how the game's running on base consoles. Just JD, I appreciate the shares. Appreciate the shares, y'all. Appreciate y'all with all the support, the thumbs, the likes. All right, chat. I'm ready to hit this bitch. Yeah, I'm like a bird in a fly. The fact that you can skydive in this bitch is so crazy. Whee! Like, look at this. Chat. Look at this fucking game. I probably should look down, right? I think I'm coming down on the thing soon. Yes. Clean with it, right? I have arrived in all my greatness. Goddamn. Rock solid. That's wild. The game is beautiful. The game is most certainly beautiful, right? At least on the Pro. Performance mode, I'm running the solid 60. I rarely get any frame drops. No, this game is hitting. This game is hitting. I'm looking for a cauldron, to my knowledge. I believe there's one over here. Don't we need to go first person? Let me put this on. All right, let me chef it. I have it at 8.5. This game is, for me, it's a solid 8. A solid 8. Make some beans. I do not have meats. I just have a lot of other random shit. Let me switch materials. Let's use oats. Let me do some oats. Cooking in the dark. All right, cooking in the dark. Filling toast grains. Not enough materials. Nothing really, nothing. Damn. Can I use peas for anything else? This is 60. Oh, yes. Guess we're making a shit ton of these. Shit ton of toasted nuts. Toasted nuts! How about bugs? A lot, a little. Personally, I've only encountered one bug where I had to reload a save. Other than that, my playthrough's been mostly bug-free for the majority of the game. I've had one bug where I had to reload a save. I am playing on console, not PC. I hear more of the bugs that rely on mostly PC, but I could be wrong. I could just be speaking out of my ass, right? Straight spreking it out of my ass. I think I'm gonna stick with these. Make some lentils. Do some lentils. I wake up to this shit on the daily. It's my shit right here. I'm about to make 2. Damn. Making lentils right now, brother already knows. Yeah, I feel like as long as you well prepare yourself for combat and fights, I feel like fights are not super trivial because of how much healing you can bring into every single fight. Like, I probably, when I start up stream next time, we're probably gonna do some meat hunting, possibly some fishing, so I can maybe make some healthier meals, some more healthier meals. I'm gonna need that. If you have heals and resurrection, you're pretty much good. Pretty much, yeah. I've got it. There's actually, believe it or not, you get these little, I forgot what they're called. They're like little black, there's like these little black balls surrounded on the round. They got these little white glow when you find them. They revive you. I've got like 7 or 8 of these things. They are pretty common around the world too. I fished for about 30 minutes. I haven't done any fishing yet, so I don't know what the fishing system even looks like. We're probably gonna check that out tomorrow. Most definitely. This is for 100 HP, right? Yeah, we'll make that. Yeah, I definitely need to get meat. If you got meat on deck, you're good. Meat definitely makes you some pretty healthy shit. And then we'll use the rest of these. Hey, what's going on, brother? What's happening? Chat, I really do appreciate all the support today. A lot of you new heads came in through the stream. I really appreciate it. Appreciate all the gifts as well. Super kind of y'all. Super duper kind of y'all. I do apologize if I did miss your follow or your gift. I do apologize. I was locked in. This game has got my full attention. Okay? My full attention. Okay? I'll be doing it up. Game is the bee's knees, chat. Bee's knees. Unfortunately, chat, I gotta work tonight. I have responsibilities, full-time job and all. Bills gotta get paid. I'm sorry. I would sit here for another fuck knows how many hours and just stream this game with y'all, but I'm an adult. It sucks. I know. It's terrible. It's crazy. It's wild how that shit works. Once again, chat, I do appreciate everybody hanging out on the stream today. Let me get some good lighting. Let me find a cliff real quick. Right. Chat, we will be streaming tomorrow. I will try to be on as soon as possible. I usually go on around 9 a.m. EST time. I try to stream every day if you are new to the channel. I've been taking a couple days off the past couple days. I've been having a lot of things I got to get done. Trying to schedule appointments with my car. I've been doing life. Life's been lifing. Okay, life's been life. Keep it short with y'all. Okay, so I'm typically more consistent with the streaming. I typically stream every 3 to 4 days. I'll take a day off, and then I'm back to another 3 to 4 days. So I'm always on. I'm always live streaming. Is the game good? A lot of negative reviews. People just hating. I think a lot of people who wouldn't play this game are putting out think pieces on a game they would never play. So if you go in with that mentality, a lot of reviews I would take with a grain of salt also, because the gaming community nowadays shits on everything that comes out for day 1, day 2. So personally, this game is very fun. If you are into open world games, this is a game you will get lost. This game does not hold your hand. I think after the first 20 to 30 minutes, you were literally put into this city. I'm still in the starting city. Okay, we're probably like 13 hours in at this point. I'm still in the starting city. I'm on chapter 3. I keep coming back here and I'm keep picking up side quests and other bounties, missions, faction quests. There's a lot of things to do. I mean, consistently getting distracted because there's so much shit to do in this game. So I think personally, if you're into open worlds, like I said, if you like a game where you want to look at a mountain and be like, I want to go there, you can do that. You can climb that mountain. There's probably a cave somewhere. There's probably a bandit going to ambush you with 18 other bandits. There's probably going to be a bird landing on your shoulder to give you a nice little couple skill points. Someone's probably going to be tied up and you're going to be like, why are you tied up? Next thing you know, you're going to be ambushed to get into a quest of some sort. This game is actually built like that. Legitimately. The amount of times I've either wandered somewhere, stumbled upon a quest, or walked into a house and got ambushed by bandits, or vice versa. There's a lot of things that interact with you in this world. This is probably one of the most immersive open worlds I've ever played. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I played GTA, I played Elden Ring, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I played a little bit of Valhalla, Cyberpunk. Any type of open world game, I've probably played it. This one feels the most alive out of all of them. I couldn't even say. A lot of worlds, I think a lot of open worlds have a problem with feeling a bit empty or feeling a bit repetitive. This is probably the most unrepetitive open world I've ever played. There's so much shit to do in this game. It's crazy. The more I'm playing this, the more I'm like, fuck. I'm actually upset I have to go to work because I'm like, I would love to sit here and play some more. This game is addicting. It's crack. It is crack. Ray, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, brother. What is it missing to make it a 10? I can't excuse quest breaking bugs, puzzle breaking bugs that prevent progression. I can't excuse that. Regardless of whether it's happened to me or not happened to me, I just can't make that acceptable. So until all of that gets fixed and flushed out, this game's, at most for me, it's going to be maybe like an 8.5 out of 10. Plus, a lot of people are paying for deluxe edition items and not getting them. Can't score a game higher than an 8.5 if people are not getting their items. I think once the bugs flush out, I would not mind giving this game a higher score, but this game is a solid 8. It is a very fun game. It is a very, very fun game. Story could be a bit better. I think the voice acting is great. I think Cliff is a great character. I wish there were more dialogue points that more explain his character. I also wish we got more of an explanation as why he was revived. There really isn't any explanation to that. I'm still like 13 hours in the game, not a single reason. But besides the story, the open world, 10 out of 10. Exploration, 10 out of 10. Combat's probably 9 out of 10. If the combat can be a bit more responsive, there is a lot of different controls. There is a huge learning curve to it. It's a solid game, dude. It's a solid fucking game. Do you see yourself playing yourself off stream? I'm highly debating it. I'm actually highly debating buying it on PC just so I can have a separate save and I don't want to progress my trophies on my PS5. Like, I'm highly debating it. Is this game goonable? I don't think so. Also don't know what kind of question is that, but I don't think so. That's funny. That's super funny. I'll pay your bros, bro. Don't leave. I wish I could stay. I wish I could stay. Truthfully, I would need an obscene amount of y'all to be in here before I could even consider doing this full time anyway. So we are long ways from that. Your boys just does this for the free. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna skedaddle out of here. I gotta go feed my dogs. My girlfriend's coming home soon as well. I got priorities. I got things to take care of. I gotta get myself ready. I also have to start laundry. I haven't even started laundry. Chat, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I do. Appreciate the thumbs. I do multi-stream over on Twitch, over at txmashi. If you're on TikTok, you should see the handle on the left side. If you want to go give that a follow, I really appreciate it. VODs will be dropped on YouTube tonight. I still have to upload yesterday's VOD as well. So be on the lookout for those if you are checking out the YouTube channel. Otherwise, chat, I appreciate y'all. I do. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Today has been fun. A lot of new heads. I really appreciate all the new follows. I appreciate all the gifts. Thank you guys so much. It's been a blast. It's been a blast. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. EST time. Be here, chat. Okay. I'm heading out. I'm hitting the buttons. You beautiful fucks. You look good today. All right. Did anyone tell you? Your girlfriend even look at you today? What the fuck's going on? Your boyfriend look at you today? What's going on? You look good today, right? If no one told you, I'm telling you. No homo. Pause. Okay. Don't really care what your sexuality is, regardless. Everyone's accepted here. We love everybody. Everyone's brother. I'm sorry if that offends you, but everyone's brother. If I could identify the sisters quickly, I would, but I just assume most gamers are brothers. Okay. I apologize if I misgenderized. It's a universal thing. All right, I'm in now. Y'all have a good one. 9 a.m. EST time. Be here tomorrow. Really appreciate it. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Have a good one. Peace.